Test, test, test. Okay. Nice. Okay, so I played the first one. That one took me forever to play. Welcome back to Deponia. Yeah. Cool. Put the music down a little bit. Effects are okay. Voice up all the way. Okay, 20 up inventory with one click. I don't know. Everything looks good.
Through the neuronal connection of computer circuits with organic cerebral matter, I am...
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing. Cool. New game. Let's go. See how long this takes me. Choose your inventory. Oh, scroll wheel. I like scroll wheel. Let's go with scroll wheel.
Huh? What's this all about? Isn't that Ms. Hinkle's junk press?
No, that's the junk press from my trawler. You need to help me fix it.
Yeah, but it looks exactly like Ms. Hinkle's junk press from the tutorial in Part 1.
So what? Who's going to notice? Those who played Part 1 don't even need a tutorial.
Yeah, but I bet they're gonna play it through anyway, because they just can't get enough of me. Count me out. I'm definitely not gonna suffer through this whole tutorial thing again. I mean, it was stupid enough the first time around.
Ah, come on. Little repetition can't hurt.
Then how do you explain this blister? That is where I burned myself when I repeatedly put my hand on a hot stove.
You never learn, do you?
Au contraire, I have a nearly photographic memory.
Do you now? So, do you remember how to use the interface in order to talk to someone?
Yes, of course.
Go ahead. Talk to me. Just point the cursor at me and left click as soon as the speech balloon icon appears.
Okay.
No prompting. Talk to Bozo.
You don't have to say that aloud.
Who's talking to you?
Hello there. You clicked on me.
Yeah, and I regret it already. But you see, there's nothing left here that you could teach me. You don't even know,
Does it talk to someone? How to examine an object?
how to look at an object.
But I already know that.
I see. And how?
I point at it with my mouse cursor and right-click when the eye icon appears.
Nonsense. That's not an eye. It's a ping pong ball.
With a pupil?
Yeah, it's loaded.
Why would they use a loaded ping pong ball as an icon for the action examine?
I'm about to demonstrate that using the small object lying on the ground over there by pointing the cursor at it and right-clicking as soon as the ping pong ball appears.
I'm holding my breath.
What's that?
It's the reactor lead head.
But it was a cathode plunger in the last game.
It's the lead head, believe me. You need it to repair the press.
And how exactly am I going to do that if I can't even pick the thing up?
Sure you can pick it up. Just point at it with the mouse to make the hand icon appear. Then left click to pick it up.
Oh no, this has to be easier. Huh? Where'd it go?
You put it in your inventory. You know, where all your items go. You pick the thing up. Now use the mouse wheel to open the inventory.
Hey, there it is.
Exactly. Now, this is your inventory.
I knew that.
Now
Here
I combined
you can view
them.
all the stuff you're lugging around. You remember how to do that, don't you? And? Any luck combining them?
I'm working on it.
Click on one of the two items with a hand icon to attach it to your mouse pointer. Then click on the other item to combine them.
I was just about to do that. Look here,
There we
Bozo.
go.
I fixed the part.
I won't believe that until I see it in operation.
I know. My handyman skills are really incredible. And? Are you paying close attention?
I sure am.
I should hope so. Otherwise, you'll never understand how to use objects inside the inventory.
Oh, this is
So
like
far, I've always clicked them with
Okay,
the hand
I got
icon
you.
to attach them to my mouse pointer. That enables me to combine them with other objects by left-clicking, or to put them back by right-clicking.
Well, yeah, I guess that also works. But the much cooler, secret, alternative way is only known to people who also know how to end a dialogue.
You click on the last option in the menu.
Completely wrong.
Do I have it?
When you're ready, you need to.
No prompting!
Whatever.
There's a button.
So this is the thing I'm supposed to fix.
Right. But you need to be careful.
Hey, being careful is for people who can't handle surprises.
But in this case, the surprise would be the piston of the press, which, with all the force of an approaching steamroller, would crush your...
Don't say it! You're spoiling my surprise! So this is the thing.
Right.
Hey,
But in this...
don't say it! Look here, Bozo. I fixed the part.
I won't believe that until I see it in operation.
I know. My hand...
Boy, I just click on it, right? Oh, there we go. That was weird. I was clicking it for a while, but it didn't do nothing.
It fits.
Next, you need to...
Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
Whatever. When you're ready, you need to...
Hold your horses, will ya? It's just a button. I think I can manage without your help.
Rufus, don't! You're standing right under the...
Don't panic. You don't think I'd fall for the same feeble gag twice. So, what was that again? I pushed this button here, and then...
Didn't look all that feeble to me.
They came out of nowhere. With their cruisers, plasma weapons, and mechanical beards. Organized. They took our village by force. They left nothing behind but tears and devastation. They were looking for gold and Elysium, the girl that fell from the sky. And only one person was prepared to save her.
Okay.
He woke her up, contacted her fiancé, and took her to the lower Ascension Station, only to learn the shocking truth once he got there. Cletus, Gold's fiancé, wasn't acting out of love. He had an agreement with Ulysses, the mysterious leader of the Organon, and Argus, his right hand. They needed the Ascension codes, hidden away in Gold's brain implant, and they wanted to erase her memory. They wanted to make sure no Elysian would ever know that our world is inhabited. For their goal was terrible beyond imagination. They wanted to blow up our world. But they had failed to reckon with the One. He swapped the cartridges. And he restored Goal's memory so that she could bear the truth to Elysium. The name of this one man, this selfless hero, was Rufus.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Bop, bop, bop.
That wasn't the whole story, was it?
That was the first part. I think it's going to be a trilogy.
Sounds a bit unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievably cool.
But if it really all happened like that, shouldn't I be on my way to Elysium with Cletus? So what are you doing here? Where is Cletus? Why am I unable to remember any of this? And forgive me for asking, but why is there a burning saw blade stuck in the side of the ship?
Oh, that. Oh, well, I was about to get to that part. So listen up. Da 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 dun 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 dun.
You're being pathetic again about accurate bacteria in the fridge. It's getting boring, but packing bags due to dirty socks I threw to lampshades, rim borders on anodons gone. Didn't I explicate it? Are you still not persuaded? There's cracks growing on your tympanic membrane. Remember Deponia, self-sacrifices, and oh gosh.
Cool.
Trash.
Cool.
Trash. And more trash.
Isn't it adorable?
Yeah, sure. Hard to imagine I ever wanted to leave here.
Ah, Rufus. This is the lad I was telling you about.
What? Him? From what you told me, I had imagined a smart young man, not a filthy bum.
There's more to him than meets the eye. When I first met him, Rufus was still a... How shall I put this?
Just say it. I was a self-indulgent slob, but I'm steadily improving.
That's right. Right now, for example, he is helping Bozo to get the trawler shipshape.
So I am. I was going to ask you whether I can borrow your hammer.
No problem. You can take it from my toolbox over there.
Thanks, Doc. You're the best.
Okay.
I still don't know, really.
Okay, never mind.
Something just doesn't seem right about that boy.
But Grandma Utz, whatever are you talking about?
There we go. I didn't do anything. Okay.
Aren't you worried he might steal something?
I trust him completely.
Didn't you tell me that he suffers from an exaggerated opinion of himself?
Oh.
Those days are over. Rufus has learned a lot. He is much more careful than before.
Rufus seems like a brutal thug to me.
Rufus? Brutal? Never.
All I'm saying is that he seems very clumsy.
Yep.
Your fears are completely groundless. Rufus has become very careful since his last adventure.
And if he has to use the toilet, then he can do that on the trawler.
Of course, Grandma.
It's just that I have hardly any water left.
He's just getting a hammer.
Did he even wash his hands?
Of course he did. Rufus is very clean.
That's good. I have a very limited supply of water. What if he suddenly blows a fuse?
Believe me, those days are over.
I think that's it. I don't think I can do anything.
If that's all true, then he must have turned himself around 180 degrees.
That's how it is. As if someone installed a power inverter in him.
And he shouldn't give John Thomas too much to drink under any circumstances.
Well,
Okay.
if that's all you're worried about,
Something like that can kill a little bird.
Rufus isn't going to drown your bird by accident.
He would ask before he used my water supply, wouldn't he?
It's nasty.
Absolutely.
Good, good. I have to get by on what I have until the end of the month. Perhaps I'm worrying unnecessarily. After all, John Thomas is very good at self-defense.
Oh, Grandma Utz, as if that would be at all necessary.
Okay, so he's crazy.
What if he suddenly blows a fuse?
Believe me, those days are over.
We have flash ink and a button. Oh no, hold on. I don't got nothing, so. He doesn't want to get picked up. I think we're good, right? I think it just, you know, he saved.
May I interrupt for a moment?
Of course. Did you find the hammer?
Well, not exactly.
Yes,
It's
I did.
in my tool chest. You're welcome to take it, as long as you promise not to wreak havoc.
Not me. May I interrupt for...
Did you find the...
Well,
It's in my... You're welcome to take it.
not me.
Oh, there you are.
I just hope he doesn't turn my whole house upside down.
Oh
He's
my god.
just getting a hammer. How much damage could he possibly do?
Can a person really change so much?
It's very simple. Once burned, twice shy. And Rufus has burned his fingers more than once. He has learned. I would bet the house on it.
Will you promise me that he won't try to knock me out with a blunt instrument to steal my things?
Okay.
Not Rufus. When I met him, he may have been a bit crude and sometimes even disrespectful. But at heart, he's a very good boy.
You almost have me convinced, but there is one thing that still worries me. He had better not clog my garbage disposal. The blades are so
Garbage
sharp.
disposal?
Things are always getting caught in there.
Oh, down there. I see it.
Oh, Grandma, you worry about the silliest things.
If you promise me that he will be careful, then everything is all right. Just as long as nothing happens to my John Thomas.
Oh god.
Promise.
Then I should apologize. I suppose your Rufus really must have improved.
Well, what do you know? Here it is.
Have you found it at last?
Yeah, sure.
It certainly took you long enough. I hope you didn't leave a mess.
Me? No way. But enough chit-chat. Bozo's waiting.
Just relax, Rufus. It's not like anything's on fire.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
He just leaves.
By the way, what's that funky smell? Rufus, have you gone completely off the deep end? You almost set Grandma Utz's heart on fire.
All for a good cause.
You committing suicide?
No, I'm traveling to Elysium.
But Rufus, we've been through all that. I thought you would finally become reasonable.
Become reasonable? I am reasonable. And that's exactly why my plan is gonna work this time.
What plan are you talking about?
Well, what does it look like?
It looks like a madman's attempt to refute the principle of action and reaction.
Close enough.
Goodness gracious me.
As soon as I step on these bellows, the cork will hit the 3 targets one by one. In a spectacular chain reaction, this will cause the rockets to be lit and the safety rope to be cut. I have calculated everything. Just watch and learn. Oh, and keep away from the falling blade if you want to hold on to your fingers.
Okay. Let's go. Oh.
Second, the cork will ricochet off this pan.
I seriously doubt that. On what do you base this assumption?
Well, I drew a target on it, didn't I?
Oh, heavens.
Hold on. Okay.
The cork is in place and precisely oriented. Well, approximately precisely. The first target opens the gas tap on the Bunsen burner, which then lights the fuse.
Isn't it more probable that the cork will simply knock over the Bunsen burner?
My design is based on science, not some nebulous probabilities.
The calculation of probabilities is an integral component of all sciences.
For you, maybe. My science is based on hearsay and inner conviction.
And then we go
Second,
here.
the cork will ricochet off this pan.
I seriously doubt that. On what do you base this assumption?
Well, I drew a target on it, didn't I?
Oh,
Okay.
heavens.
And then
After the cork ricochets off the other two targets, it will hit exactly here. I've calculated everything precisely.
How did you calculate that?
Well, the way you calculate things. You lie down for a while, and these mathematical formulas come to you in your sleep. Watch your fingers, Doc. As soon as the cork hits the third target, the scale will trigger the guillotine.
It would be insane to believe that will work, but it would be even more insane to assume I would be safe here.
okay, let's go.
You'll see. I will go to Elysium.
Stop it, Rufus. The only thing you will achieve is a spectacular suicide.
Don't panic. Take a good look.
Rufus, no!
Oh no.
Doc. Uh-oh. Doc, that's not a good place for a nap. The Bunsen burner could boil away the water in the vase any minute. And when the scales pan goes up, it will trigger the guillotine. The fuse is already lit. Doc, are you listening? Wake up! Oh, what a bummer. Save Doc or go to Elysium. Save Doc or go to Elysium. Darn it. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Okay.
I think there's a gas leak. Unfortunately, I don't have a match to test it. Light the fireworks as soon as the saw blade is in the air. Then, they will create enough spin to catapult me directly to Elysium. At the halfway point, eagles will start to fly alongside me if my sketch is correct. I think I can reach it. Oh, not quite. Must be because of the wind. Actually, it should have held. And whoop! Oof! Perfect body control, as always.
This? What holds the guillotine?
Very clever. I'll simply solve the problem through a process of elimination. Doc will be proud of me if he isn't decapitated in the next few seconds.
I thought I could cut this rope. Oh dang, look at that rubber band. Big old rubber band. Okay. I don't want to cut the guillotine.
I could hit that with a well-aimed toss, but that would just trigger the guillotine.
Yeah.
Somehow, I doubt that Doc would still be in the mood for thunderous applause.
I was thinking... I just don't know what triggers the guillotine. Like, is it the rope or... the vase? I still have it in my hand. I can't even take it out.
It's already broken enough. Very clever. Doc will be proud of it. I could hit that with a well-aimed toss, but that would just trigger. And somehow,
Yeah, that would trigger
I
it.
doubt that Doc would still be in the mood for. I could hit that with a well-aimed, but I just can't. I could hit that. That would just. And
Yeah.
somehow, I doubt that.
Okay, so what did I hit?
Very clever. I'll simply Doc will be if he isn't. Very clever. I'll
Oh.
simply Doc will be proud of him if he isn't decapitated.
That's the dock. I can't hit the dock.
But I just can't.
Okay. So I don't want the guillotine to fall on him. But there's nothing I can really hit. Can't hit the guillotine. Bunsen burner down. Gas doesn't matter. I can't open my inventory either. I can't throw it here. I'll just. I was thinking here. Oh, I think I thought I saw something.
I could hit that with a well, which would be
What?
totally spectacular. But then the night
Would be gone. Yeah.
I could hit that. I could hit that with that would just trigger the guilt. And somehow I doubt.
Bunsen burner. That doesn't do nothing. Gas just talks about the gas.
Very clever. I'll simply solve the problem. Doc will be
Yeah,
proud
yeah.
if he isn't decapitated.
Fireworks, no. Okay. Vase, no. What's holding the vase? Not that.
Very clever. I'll simply solve Doc will if he isn't decapitated.
There's nothing else. What else is there?
It's already broken enough.
Yeah, it's already broken.
I could hit that with that would just. And somehow I doubt that Doc would still be in the.
Okay, so he doesn't want that. Guillotine says no. Doc says. What do you say about Doc?
With a well aimed, but I just can't remember which side the glass eye is on.
Oh my god.
I could hit that with a. But I just can't remember.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to do that.
I could hit that, but I just.
Yeah. Bunsen burner.
Very
No.
clever. I'll simply solve Doc. Will be proud of him if he isn't decapitated.
Yeah, he doesn't want to do that. There's no no, why would there be? I was gonna say there's no
I could hit that with a. That would just. And somehow
yeah, I just got the thing. Not the gas.
I could, that would just trigger the guillotine, and somehow I could hit that would, and somehow.
That would trigger the guillotine, yeah. What powers this? Is just this yellow cord? Don't see nothing else to it. And then we got this rope.
I could hit that, and somehow.
Well, this is hard. Oh, the water's hot. Can't believe I'm stuck on the first one. Fireworks.
Maybe I can scratch a little black powder out.
Oh.
There. That shouldn't affect the flight characteristics of the saw blade, should it? That tickles. With the right momentum, I could catapult the black powder into the air intake of the bellows. Easy and totally realistic. If the black powder reaches the flames, it could ignite the gas. And then, there's bound to be an interesting chain reaction whose outcome is very difficult to predict. What am I waiting for? Oh, it worked! I saved
nice.
Doc!
Oh, God. Not letting go. Why is it letting go?
Rufus! Rufus!
Huh? What?
You haven't answered my question. How did you get here? I just don't understand.
That's because there is nothing to understand. The whole story is nothing but one big filthy lie. Almost as filthy as Rufus, but not quite.
Cletus?
Of course it's Cletus. Why would that surprise you? I am not the one who barged in here uninvited. I have come to save my planet. Well done, moron. Goal and I had reached an agreement. I was trying to keep the existence of the Deponians a secret from the Council of Elders so that Deponia could be exploded, but Goal convinced me to tell the truth. We were just about to save Deponia. The escape pod was taking us to Elysium. Now, it's useless. We're not going to make it to Elysium, and the Council of Elders will never learn about the Deponians. Bravo, Rufus. That was a stroke of genius. Don't listen to him, Goal. He's lying through his teeth.
I don't know. His version does sound pretty convincing.
Now, remember, he's lied to you before. The Goal that I know would never have let him get away with it. That's because you only know one part of Goal, the part that is naive and idealistic. The Goal that I know is a fighter who will stand up for what she believes in. But there is a third part as well. And that part sides with me. Isn't that true, Goal? There is no third part. You tell him, Goal.
I just don't know. I can't remember a thing.
Of course you can't. Thanks to this Fleabag's brilliant intervention, your brain implant has been damaged. It's a habit of his. I'll fix it. Don't worry. You still don't get it, do you? We have no use for you here. If you really want to hate Goal, then jump. We're directly over the ocean. With a little luck, you may even survive the fall. No! No, this isn't right! Oh, come on. Do what is best for Goal. That looks like an ejector seat. Huh, there's still dust on the label. A shrink ray. That's even better than an ejector seat.
Is it?
Wait, there's more dust. Awesome! A
Okay.
bear! That's my favorite so far. Huh, Must be the ejector seat after all. I won't let that underhanded traitor take Goal to Elysium. I'm what's best for Goal. No, don't! Ha! Nothing. Why? I wonder if... Uh-oh! No! Goal!
No, oh my God.
Idiot! Goal! No, 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 no! You blasted idiot!
Cletus, help me!
Hang on!
Cletus?
Don't panic! I'll come and get you! Somehow! Do you finally realize the damage you're doing?
Cletus!
Don't panic! I'll get you! Why don't I do everyone a favor and kill you right here? I'm coming, Goal! Hang in there! Where do you think you're going? I'm on my way!
Watch out! The rope's going to break at any moment!
What are you doing? Did you really think you could get away like that? Say bye-bye, Rufus. Cletus, no!
Cletus!
Ah!
Damn.
Oh dear, what have I done?
I still can't believe he really did that.
No need to worry, really. He's just like a wombat. He often falls, but he always lands on
All the others. I know. What is that noise?
What the?
Goal?
Don't be silly. If that were gold, the next we could expect...
Rufus.
Ouch. Everything's ready for detonation, Bailiff. Acknowledged, Chief Blaster. Anything else? Are there no new instructions? We could start the countdown now. I appreciate your eagerness, but this is not a training maneuver. This is about destroying the zone around the Rust Red Sea before we blow up the entire planet. I think,
Damn.
Bailiff, stop interrupting me. I know very well what is at stake here. Do you think I wasn't aware of all the implications? It is true. Inspector Cletus has not yet reached Elysium. We can only guess what kept him. But as long as there is still hope that he will complete his task, we need not worry. Until then, I don't want to hear about any countdowns. Do you understand? Yes, I do, Bailey. Cletus is going to succeed. He will convince the Council of Elders that there is no sentient life on Deponia. And, if he should fail, then we shall see to it that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Dismissed. I have too many worries of my own to deal with your moral misgivings, so get out! Out, I say! Yes, sir. Where the devil is Cletus?
Oh, snap.
Only the most epic tales feature cool depictions of saw blades crushed into cable boat walls. The attempt, though a blunt stunt, affected goals and planned, which surely can't be blamed on Rufus at all. Reckoning up the sum, the best was yet to come. For the end of part one seemed a little too coarse, and to amend we'll send him to attend a second chance for a decent happy ending, a grand fling with dancing and booze and so forth.
Huzzah with booze and so forth.
Now where are we? Like a water town? This isn't the same one, is it? Oh, this is a place we got the boat. Or
I think I ought to fire my chiropractor.
we met that one guy. Yeah.
Huh. We seem to have docked. But where is everybody? Huh. A note from Bozo, that old pirate. Good morning, lazy bones. Doc took Gold to his office. Huh, finally someone who uses his brain. She wasn't feeling all that well. Yada, yada, yada. Blood from her ears. Blah,
Oh no.
blah, blah. You can find me in the tavern. Tavern? Now that sounds promising. Huh, there's something else. Don't forget to go and see Doc. He needs your help. Why can't they ever manage without me?
Okay.
I would love to claim that I don't rummage around in trash, but who am I kidding? After all, this is Deponia. Blech, slimy. Oh, that is disgusting. No, I've had it. I simply do not belong here. Wait, what's this? Hey, that's my old anchovy bait. It's still good.
Okay.
Huh. The floating black market is in the middle of the rust-red sea, far from the cruiser routes of the Organon. That's good. I can't leave here, not without gold.
So that's how you leave. I think that's everything.
Ah, nothing beats a fresh breeze from the sea. The smell of freedom and adventure. And tar and toxic chemicals. And Tony's mother?
Shh! You're scaring the fish.
Rotten fish. Close enough. But this native presents a welcome opportunity to make use of my cosmopolitan tactfulness and my linguistic skills. Me, Rufus, where I find lab belong to Doc.
Are you talking to me, ape man? We put maps up for people like you.
Ah, you mean heroes passing through?
I mean people we prefer not to talk to.
Hey, just so you know it, I have an excellent sense of direction. I don't need your stinking maps.
So what you looking at it for?
I'm not looking. I'm just shooting it a contemptuous glance. Doc's office is in the industrial park. But where's the tavern? Ah, well, who cares? I guess I'll go see Doc first then.
Okay.
First, can't have the old coot grabbing all the credit for himself.
What is this? What is this?
According to the delivery note, the crate contains a replacement airbag for the canal gondolas. What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird. So much wonderful potential for a festive,
heck is
all-consuming
that?
fire.
Okay. Does I go up there?
I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end. Caution is required. The colorful ones like to bite back. Oh man, that was a lousy Easter.
Okay, let's go to the dock. I think it's this one.
What a cute little doggy you are.
I beg your pardon?
Oh
My
god.
name is Cleverbite. I'm an autonomous, cybernetically highly developed service unit, programmed to perform complex security tasks.
Cleaverbite. Oh, such an amusing name for a robo-dog.
I will not suffer such indignities. Through the neuronal connection of computer circuits with organic cerebral matter, I am capable of processing more than 3,000 floating point operations per second.
Can you sit up and beg?
Perhaps not, but I could sit up and grab something until you beg me to let go.
You know, you've got quite an attitude for a cyber whatever mongrel, but I'm pretty sure that your bark is worse than your bite.
Do you hear me barking then?
I don't know. All I can hear is
Nerdy ramblings,
I'll ask Doc to make you a cyber muzzle.
To do that, you would need to get past me, right?
I'm not going to allow some stupid mutt to block my path.
Actually, I'm a superior cybernetic.
superior,
Let me show you who is superior here.
Down.
Down.
I am not sure I have comprehended your intention.
That's because you're only a silly dog.
It might help if you could talk in complete sentences.
Let me through. I have to see Doc.
Oh, but I can't do that. If I let you through, my designation as a watchdog would be completely compromised.
And if you don't, you'll be completely compressed. I think you're forgetting who's the superior species here.
Then why don't you simply show me?
The hook.
Down, boy.
Bravo. With a little more effort, you might indeed be capable of forming an entire sentence.
Ha! Piece of cake. I hereby demand that you perform the act of down.
Good boy. But I'm still not sure what you're really trying to tell me.
Well, down, down, see? Like this.
This guy cracks me up.
Stupid mutt.
What? You're giving up already? How disappointing.
Okay. I got a stick.
All this idea is All this idea.
An insulated stick?
There's a guard dog. Here's a stick. This task under-challenges my combination skills. I'll just trash the stupid mutt. Hey, look what I've got! And now, be a good dog and fetch the stick. What's wrong? Fetch the stick, or are you too stupid?
Yes, exactly. That's it.
Fetch that stick.
No.
You go fetch that stick now. Attaboy!
If you're so fond of that stick, why don't you go get it yourself? And if you're a good boy, I might even let you pass.
Oh no, I'm gonna get it, ain't I? What the heck?
White. of all things, the wet blanket among colors. Even more potential for even more dramatic turns.
I gotta go get it, don't I?
Go on! I just threw a stick, and you are a dog. So, what do dogs do in a case like this?
I wait for you to make an even bigger fool of yourself?
No, wrong. You fetch the stick. Or are you too stupid? Wait. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh my god.
Oh, boy. You didn't really just do that, did you? I can't take it anymore.
All this idea is... I've got almost all the components for a fishing rod now. I've... Black would be better, with flames glued to the side up front, and maybe a dragon with a battle axe. Black would be with flames, and maybe... Something seems to be wrong with this lamp. It flickers constantly. Maybe the fixture's loose.
Da capo! Da capo!
Exactly. That barking trash can may think he can shock me, but I'll show him what a shock... when the shock... I mean, what the shock... Oh, whatever. Some ingenious pun with shock. Shock. Because of the electric shock and so on. Oh, come on, Rufus. You don't need a punchline to be brilliant.
Okay.
Now he's in for a nasty shock. Hey, what's wrong? Are you giving up?
Yes, you were right. This stick business is just too much for me.
You stupid muddy cur. Here, like this.
No.
You put the stick in your mouth.
Oh boy, I can't take it anymore. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh
It's
boy,
gonna
oh boy,
blow
oh
up.
boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
No. Okay, I guess. Okay, we got clock. Electroids. I still got the stick? No, where's the stick? I think the stick is gone. Okay, yeah, let's go.
That is a techno flux inductor thingamy.
Thingamy.
I can spot one right off. It's time for another brilliant maneuver, plus or minus 10 minutes. It's time for another plus or minus. Even more potential.
I don't think I need a crank for that.
Not necessary. I've got all the time I need.
Okay.
Does it have juice?
But it
What
does.
is going on out there? Stop playing around with the equipment and come in.
Gotcha.
Hey, Doc.
Rufus. At last. Goal really almost bought it this time.
But, as I can see, you have everything under control. I'll go look for Bozo then. He mentioned a tavern.
Her implant has been badly damaged. I need to operate right away. There's only one problem. The data cartridge is not going to survive the procedure.
I take it that's a bad thing?
Well, yes. Her entire mind is stored on the thing. Her memory, her character.
The ascension codes.
I can save the data, but I need a bunch of empty cartridges.
And these cartridges are hard to obtain?
Not really. This is the floating black market after all. There's nothing you can't get here. And brain implants are currently all the rage. I installed another one just the other day. You will find the cartridges in the gadget shop.
What? Why me?
Because I need to get ready for the surgery.
And I need to familiarize myself with the local circumstances. Bozo said something about a tavern?
Rufus.
All right. So I get those cartridges in the gadget shop?
It's right by the harbor, outside the city gate. Just have them charged to my account. But make very sure that you get the good cartridges. The cheap ones are bound to cause problems.
Well, it's your money. She's almost always unconscious when we run into each other. I wonder if there's a connection. Ah, nonsense. Chew first.
That was a reminder that you are not to poke around in my things.
Okay, reminder heard and ignored.
Rufus?
It's okay.
Okay.
I'll come back to it if I need a couple of ice cubes for my drink. I'll come back to it if
Dun, 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 dun. Eight.
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
No, we're talking to the three-headed platypus behind you.
We've been watching you.
We know what you're planning.
Oh yeah? Seems like you know more than I do.
News spreads fast in the floating black market. You've got something very valuable there.
It mustn't fall into the wrong hands.
And your hands would be the right ones?
Let's just say we're friends.
We're the good guys.
We fight against oppression by the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
The Organon is planning something
Something unspeakable.
so unspeakable that we cannot talk about it.
We've got to go.
We've already said too much.
But we'll be back.
And then we'll get what is rightfully ours.
Do not talk about this to anybody.
Keep your back to the wall.
And do not forget who your true friends are.
Death to the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
Death to the
What was
Organon.
that all about?
Okay. So map. They said the entrance.
And who have we here?
Well, if it isn't the newcomer that everyone's talking about.
They're talking about me. High time, too. All those stories of my heroic deeds are actually quite understated.
We're not interested in fairy tales.
You've got something that we want.
Huh. Tough. Good looks is something you're born with.
We are talking about the secret ascension codes.
The Ascension codes? Over my dead body. Wait. Let me rephrase that. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Oh! Oh! Ow! Oof! Ow! Oh!
He hasn't got the money.
I guess he isn't as stupid as he looks.
So what do we do now?
We'd better report this to Donna.
Oh! Oh! Lots of friendly people here. Maybe I should tone it down a bit.
Can I grab this stuff?
What was it I didn't want to do again with jars full of hooks? Oh yeah! Stick my hand in. Ow! I don't want that. That's really small bait. Nothing like my epic whale bait made from phosphorescent anchovies. I already hooked that. I've got almost all the all this idea is All this idea is missing is the right spin. Even more potential for even more dramatic turns.
Okay, let's see.
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shopomat 2000. How may I help you?
Yeah, Doc sent me to get a set of cartridges.
Of course, we currently offer 2 different brands. The first is Platinum Proof Professional. They are somewhat more expensive but of better quality. There is a cheaper kind as well. Cowboy Dodo's Jolly All-Purpose Cartridges. Their quality may not be top of the line, but they come with a free colorful lollipop.
A lollipop?
So which brand do you prefer?
And those
God.
are really the good cartridges?
Of course. Remember, Goal's mind is at stake here.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Of course.
Hmm? Ew. Did it work?
I'm not sure. Something's not right.
Rufus? I might have known. Why does the same question pop up in my mind every time I set eyes on you?
Who's that good-looking guy in the snappy overcoat?
Where am I?
Because the aura of my magnetism is befuddling your sense of orientation.
Seriously, where did you drag me off to this time? And what is that awful smell?
This is the floating black market. You're safe here.
Safe. Rufus, I was on my way to Elysium.
Well, yes, you were, but with the wrong guy.
Cletus wanted to help me.
And you trust that lying slime bag?
Yes, who I am more likely to trust. My fiancé or his cheap imitation?
Hey, what's up with you?
What's up? I wake up only to find myself in some stinking torture chamber. That's what's up with me. I'm already itching all over just because I'm forced to breathe this foul, polluted air. I'm about to be sick. I need to get out of here.
Damn.
She seems to be pretty mad.
Not really. I just have a certain effect on explosive women.
What, lighting the fuse?
Yeah, very funny. But she actually did seem a little volatile. Are you sure you didn't mess her up somehow?
I think I might be able to explain this. Some information wasn't written to the cartridge, almost as if we'd used the cheap ones.
Not as cheap as your excuses.
Her mind appears to have been split 3 ways.
So, the woman who just stomped out of the lab is only a part of Gold?
And not the most agreeable part, I hope.
Come on, Doc. I thought you were an expert.
It is nothing that I can't fix. But for that, I need all 3 cartridges, including the one that is currently inserted in her implant. Also, I cannot operate without the consent of the patient. Therefore, all 3 parts of Goal must cooperate before I can go ahead with the surgery.
Oh yeah, judging from her mood, she'll be positively enthusiastic about you flipping open her skull again.
Agreed. Maybe you had better start with a different part of her character.
Huh?
Take the 2 cartridges that are still in the output hopper. And this thing.
What is it? A remote control?
Not quite. See that compartment in the back? Just insert one of the other cartridges and press the button when you're close to Goal.
That's what I said, a remote.
It's more complicated than that. Data's written to a buffer and
I can zap back and forth between 2 characters.
No. Yes. Something like that, but
just like a remote.
Just like a remote.
Cool. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
Hurry up, Rufus. The longer the fragments of her character get used to their independence, the more difficult it will become to talk them into having that surgery done. Go find Goal and persuade her. All 3 parts of her. I will prepare everything else here in the meantime.
All right, here we go.
Where'd you go? Oh, snap. A lot of people. Good thing you can't talk to all of them.
What's that? Great. Hey, hello? What do you mean, bleh? The nerve.
Maybe she's over here. Oh, not here. Where the heck she go?
What do I do first? Save the world? Repair my girlfriend's brain damage? No, I know. I'll look at this bucket. Haha, sweet. I can transport that without a bucket, too. I like the feeling when it bounces back and forth, loose in my pants. I can transport that with... I like...
Anti-gravity shock.
Goal and I definitely need something like this for our villa in Elysium. We could put it in our bedroom, for example. Yeah, then I could shred in bed.
A banana
It's
straightener.
about time somebody invented that.
The golden dragon of invisibility.
And what's this?
What you cannot see there is the golden dragon of invisibility.
The sunglasses of eternal darkness. Looks like normal sunglasses, just that the lenses are covered in black paint. Cool. Anti-gravity socks. They have everything here. A juicer hat. I bet I look extra cool with this. Like a man of the world. Cole is bound to be impressed. The top prize is some fully functional torpedo equipment. Oh boy, just what I've always wanted. Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh, the Lotto-Mat doesn't seem to understand my system. This device only straightens bananas, which is already useful enough. I would really like to try out this shredder, but not with my own stuff. What a pity things automatically belong to me as soon as I take them. But that's the law.
Where's this?
What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird.
The bird. Can I pick this up now?
I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their ear. This isn't a trash-burning engine.
I'm just gonna take it.
Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas? Oh, no. I can't while someone's watching.
Who's watching?
Oh, I can't. I feel like I'm being watched. Go, go, Rufus Rubber Arm! That always worked before.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you! Why are you sneaking around here?
Do you mean me?
Of course I mean you. Or do you have an invisible buddy with you?
Ha! If I had a buddy with me, he wouldn't be half as invisible as I am, because I move as inconspicuously as a ninja.
No way. The way
Okay.
you stomp around, I would notice you even if you were hidden using the golden dragon of invisibility from Gilligan's gadget shop.
Ha! A real ninja doesn't need gadgets. I can dissolve into thin air with my secret stealth powers anytime.
Then please do that. I don't want to see you around here again. Understand?
Great, now the pipe's closed. But it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back of my mind, just in case. Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. A comet is approaching the floating black market. I repeat, a comet is approaching the floating black market. In order to avoid panic, you should consider suicide as an option.
Oh my god.
Blasted religious nuts! You just don't get it, do ya? If you want to meet Jamaica, keep it up, and I'll help you on your way. What the? Who are you?
What have you got on offer?
My specialty today is cuts and stab wounds for obnoxious visitors.
Holy crap on a cracker. I would like a knife.
In your gut or in your eye? You can have both.
Do you think that's the smartest way to treat a potential customer?
You? A potential customer? Ha! Just look at you! You should be glad I haven't shot you yet, with the emphasis on yet.
I think I lost my way.
Yeah, I think so too. But I've got good news for you. It's not gonna happen anymore in the future.
Because then I'll know my way around?
Because you won't be able to walk, that's why.
I guess I'll be on my way then.
Yeah, don't even think about bugging me again.
Okay. Where did this girl go? Dark alley. Go pharmacist. Oh, dumpster.
Expired tranquilizers. Huh, better than nothing. Yoo-hoo!
What? Where?
I'm new here. Are there any sites you would recommend?
Very funny. I'm blind. Just in case you hadn't noticed.
Hey, nobody's perfect. Nobody but me! So, what do you sell here?
What does it look like?
Well...
No, seriously, what does it look like? I'm blind, you know.
I see mostly mind-altering substances, illegal drugs, and questionable medications.
Oh, good. That's all right then. This is my drugstore, apparently. How may I help you?
You're blind? How come?
Let's put it like this. I should have read the directions for use while I still could.
From here, you know, you've got a great view of the marketplace.
That explains a lot of the noises I've been hearing lately.
What do you hear then? Any news or exciting rumors?
Sorry to disappoint you, but that rhythmic background music drowns out everything. Except for occasional cheering coming from the arena.
Have you been to Bellevue recently?
Very funny.
I'd noticed that music too.
I wish it were possible to switch it off somehow. Too bad I've run out of earworm repellent.
Wait a minute. What is that? What's up with that arena?
I've been wondering about that myself. All I know is that it's a cauldron-shaped pit in the center of the marketplace. Some kind of sporting competition is held there, involving platypuses, I think, and water.
Water?
Yes. Luckily, they've now built a railing around the arena.
Boo boo boo!
Peekaboo! Get lost!
I would like to buy something.
That's good. That's very good. What will it be?
Are you giving away anything for free?
Not really. The only thing I could offer you is a sample of this new plant. It contains various mind-altering substances that have never been tested on humans. Incredibly dangerous. Absolutely illegal. And the possible side effects are both unpredictable and unspeakable.
But it's free.
Yes, but...
In that case, can I have it?
Not so fast. You can only have the Cucumis agnito in exchange for a free coupon.
What?
Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation. The active ingredient is in its juice. Unfortunately, the shell is very hard.
Hard shell, dangerous content, unpredictable side effects? Oh, just like me. Won't you let me have a free cucumber?
Only for a coupon.
Ah, great.
Oh,
and where
coupon.
would I get one of these coupons?
From the Free Pharmacy magazine, of course.
But I don't see a free pharmacy magazine here.
Neither do I. But do you hear me complaining? It's prominently displayed here somewhere.
No, it's not.
When I took my break earlier, one copy was definitely still there. I tested a new laxative, and suddenly everything had to go very fast.
And you took the magazine to the bathroom with you? What for? To read the cartoons?
Ever heard of Braille? Also, Gulliver's Tavern is always out of toilet paper. Ugh.
What's in that bottle back there?
Undiluted ethanol with antifreeze? Tastes all right, really. I used to drink that a lot until I was eventually no longer able to find the bottle.
Have you got any sedatives?
Yes, but you need a prescription.
I've got a prescription right here.
That's not a prescription. That's a button you tore from your coat.
Are you quite sure about that?
Listen, I may be blind, but I'm not dumb.
Well, maybe you should get a second opinion. I would like a +5 healing potion.
Sorry, all sold out. But I have some antidotes on sale.
Nah, never mind. I'll save my money then. So,
from the Free Pharmacy mag. It's prominently displayed here somewhere.
No, it's not.
I suppose I took the last copy with me to the men's room in Gulliver's Tavern.
Nothing I need right now.
You get what you deserve.
See you later.
Not if I see you first.
The red pipe leads toward Little Venice, the green into the heart of the industrial park, and the yellow into that dark alley.
Okay, so red to yellow, but it changed it to green. Okay. Well, I need to figure that out later.
Da 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 da. Roo refuse. Roo roo refuse. Roo refuse. Super super diffuse. Hey, you can say what you like about those black market bums, but they have good taste in music. It's empty, if you don't count all the creepy crawlies. An out-of-the-way door in a dark alley. I wonder where it leads.
That isn't the secret knock.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. The secret knock goes...
You fool. Now you've given it away. Let me in.
First, the knock.
All right. Now can I come in?
No, wait, I got that wrong. That was the old knock.
What? But...
I know, it's a shame we changed it. The old one was much easier to remember. Nevertheless, we're using the new knock now.
And how does it go?
It's a secret.
Oh, darn it.
I don't think anybody's gonna come, right? Okay. Where the heck did this girl go?
All this idea is missing. It should be possible. A toolbox? No.
Oh, sole mio.
Tavern.
Is that supposed to be a razorfish? To me, it looks more like a sword.
And I can take it. Nope.
Hey, hold still! Oh, darn it. Oh, it seems to have some sort of motion sensor. I'll catch this fish with my bare hands. I'll catch this fish. I'll catch this fish. I'll catch.
Okay.
What an ugly bird. Don't they have any face checks around here?
Box. Disposal. Sugar, candle.
Whew. Despite my mighty strength, I'm not going to get anywhere without tools. The flap is screwed down. Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Are you looking for trouble?
Oh, come on. Sing along. Hi-dee-dee-dee-do.
Man, are you lucky I don't hit the handicap.
So that's how it works.
Okay.
Hey, leave the candle alone. It's the only thing that provides light in here when the generator goes on the fritz.
This generator provides the tavern with electricity. It's pretty careless, setting it up out here, where any random well-meaning citizen can kick it, stick bananas in the exhaust, or pour sugar in the tank.
Why do I want to pour sugar?
Wish I could remember. Is sugar in the tank good or bad for the engine? Well, there's only one way to find out. Ah, right. It was bad. Thought so. It's really dark here, but not so dark that I'll have to use my legendary sonar hearing. After all, I have the brightest eyes in the whole southwest quadrant. Breathing all that mercury vapor when I was a kid is finally paying off.
Look at the fish.
Ouch! Oh, ha! Oh! Nothing happened. And now, quiet. Ha! Got it.
If I have the sugar, then yeah, I can get the rest. Mating, junk avalanche.
Oh, sole mio.
Quiet. Ha! Got it. And now,
I think he would want the mating one.
ha! Got it.
Okay, I kind of think I know who this belongs to. Let's talk to him. See what he says. And where's my mouse? Oh, there you are.
Yoo-hoo! What is that sheet music?
La musica si fa volare. È una canzone molto romantica. La 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 la.
Calzone.
Prego.
Can't you sing something else for a change?
Con piacere, ma sfortunatamente, but it's too bad. I have just uno singolo spartito, only one musica scitta, comprende?
Some of it. Do you really have to keep rowing through the canals and singing?
Cantare, ma sì. I needed to drive off the... How do you say?
Boredom?
Grazie.
Ah, well, now that makes sense. Cool gondola.
Sì, questo cabrio molto confortabile con tutto extra speciale.
With all the extras? What extras? I don't mean to worry you, but the Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
No apprensione, don't worry. Con una bella canzone on your lips, all is gonna be bene in the end.
Nothing's gonna be bene. The whole planet is gonna go kablooey.
So I will sing fin allora. La 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 la.
Oh, brother. I hope they hurry up with their explosion. Can't you sing something else?
Come sfortunatamente, but isn't too bad. I have just uno singolo spartito, only one musical scitta, comprende?
Some of it. Arrivederci.
Huh? What the thing?
Nothing. Why don't you play something else for a change? Here. The mating song of the junk crabs.
Magnifico! Finalmente una canzone molto romantica. As long as there is no junk crabs nearby, is non pericoloso, eh? Mille grazie.
Oh, this doctor.
All right, Rufus. This is a routine situation for a ladies' man like yourself. Easy peasy. No reason at all to be nervous. You are eloquent and witty, very handsome, and your hair smells of solvent. Now, for the right facial expression.
The thinker.
Here it comes. Check. Charm cannons at full blast. And now to come up with the best possible line. Oh, that's it. A classic. Take a deep breath and then... Here I go.
Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Believe me, I would much rather be on the West Promenade by the rotating gardens. At this time of year, Morris serves the best soyacino in all of Elysium. Instead, I'm sitting in this hole in the ground drinking... What is this, anyway?
Camel drool, what else?
Camel drool.
No, wait, the camel drool's still under the counter. What you got there is the tincture for my nail infection.
Ah! Does that mean you bathed your filthy nails in this?
Yeah, but go ahead and drink it. Apparently it only works on fingernails.
And this is where my mechanisms of repression should be kicking in. Ah! Here they are.
Are you mad at me for some reason?
Whatever makes you think that? You kidnapped me, caused me a bad head injury.
That's not the way I remember it.
You appear to be suffering from a perception disorder.
You mean, in reality, you're not sexy at all?
Just stay away from me. Understood?
Hey, baby.
There he goes again.
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
It did indeed.
Oh, right. Yes, I can imagine. We're actually not all that different. Neither of us belongs on this planet.
That's right. I belong on Elysium, and you belong in solitary confinement.
No. What I meant was we belong together. We are soulmates, so to speak.
I have no idea where you get that notion. I am sophisticated. I am educated.
Check.
I haven't got any communicable diseases.
But I still maintain that we're very similar.
Just don't come too close to me, will you?
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Good question. What am I doing here? Oh, I remember. You dropped me from the escape pod.
Saved you, dropped you. Doesn't all that depend on the point of view?
Only if you're a short-sighted idiot.
Luckily, that's easy to verify. Hey, Bozo, did I rescue Goal?
No idea. I gave up trying to understand what you were doing a long time ago.
You see? Bozo thinks I'm cool, too. Here's looking at you, kid.
Why? Do you have a sty or something?
Now that you mention it, I've actually got a little eye infection.
Ugh, keep your distance, okay?
I give up.
I'm afraid I already know you better than that.
You have to come with me and see Doc.
What for? So you can demolish my head even further?
Ah, really turned your head, did I?
Turning heads and demolishing them are two different things.
With Tony's tortoise, they weren't.
Listen, Rufus, I am dirty, my hair is a mess, and my head feels like someone sliced through my skull with a circular saw.
Yes, but there's no proof.
And to top it all off, I'm starving. So, you had better stay away from me.
Hey, if you're hungry, I've got a leftover bowl of peanuts from our last mud cake festival.
Oh, yuck! It's growing hair. I bet this little bowl contains more killer bacteria than a biological warfare lab.
Nah, we're all out of killer bacteria. These are influenza viruses.
Oh god.
You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
What do you mean something went wrong?
Well, you know the fairy tale about the 3 bears? It was pretty much like that, just that there were no bears. And that your mind was, split 3 ways during botched brain surgery, that's all.
What?
No, don't panic, I'll fix everything. Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of gallantry left under that filthy coat of yours.
Dinner first. You can go looking for my gallantry later.
Which restaurant did you have in mind? And is it clean?
A restaurant? I was thinking of, an extra serving of peanuts. I mean, they're free, aren't they?
Yeah, if you don't count the doctor's bill.
Ah, great.
It sounded too good to be true. Just forget it.
Won't you please just come along?
No, I'd rather starve here.
Can't we speed this up a little? We both know that you can't resist me forever.
I said no. And if you were a gentleman, you would know what that word means.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
First of all, you should look up the meaning of the word no.
Yeah, all right. Let's assume I just did that. What would I have to do next? Could I interest...
A dinner? Really? Huh. Maybe...
Dinner first. You can go look...
Which restaurant? And is it...
A restaurant? I was thinking of... They're free, aren't they? Ah.
Just...
Wait here. I'll be right back.
Is that a promise?
Of course.
Good. That increases the chances that you'll stay away.
What a woman. I'd rather not let these peanuts get... Not that I'm afraid of germs, but these are wearing stocking masks.
Hmm.
Locked. The ambience is perfect. I'll have the 3 goals wrapped around my finger in no time.
Dr. Bozo.
Hello, Bozo, old pirate.
We've been through this, Rufus. I am not a pirate. I'm only a junk dealer with my own trawler.
Yeah, right. And the parrot on your shoulder is only perching there by chance.
I don't have a parrot, Rufus. I've never had one.
Is that so? Then who did I feed those earthworms to whenever you were asleep?
You're a rare bird yourself.
An eagle.
Say, Rufus, was there anything in particular you wanted to talk to me about?
Certainly.
Then what are you waiting for?
The multiple choice box.
Wait a minute. Worms?
Shh. Here it comes now. Oh, don't tell me I slept through the entire passage.
Like a platypus. Only you mumbled in your sleep.
I was dreaming of my next big adventure.
Would that have anything to do with ballet, sweet cheeks?
Something went wrong with the surgery.
You think so? She looks healthy to me.
Well, physically, she's in great shape. Like this. Boom, chaka chaka, boom, yeah!
Okay.
But mentally, it's more like... Cuckoo! Understand?
Certain people have mental problems. Yes, I understand that.
Her mind has been split into 3 parts. Now, I have to persuade all 3 of them to come back to the lab for another round of surgery.
Your girlfriend now exists in triplicate? Don't stretch yourself too thin. Handling 1 woman's hard enough. But 3 at a time?
I'll manage somehow.
Is a grog around here?
How's the grog around here?
This is peppermint tea.
Yeah, right. Tell me another one. Pirates drink grog. Everybody knows that.
But I'm not. Listen, I talked to Doc. He says your skewed perception may be an indication of a serious head injury.
And the scar next to your eye may be an indication of an exciting sea battle. Harr!
Seriously. Did you ever fall on your head? I mean, between the 2 times since we've met.
Anchors aweigh! Hoist the sails! Avast ye landlubbers! Yo ho ho! Ho 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 ho!
Oh, well. None of my business. Just as long as you don't forget to pay me for the passage.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum! Arr. See you later.
Don't get lost.
The cartridge fits. Now the remote just has to work. Thanks to my charm, the rest will be child's play.
Huh? What the? Where am I?
Don't you know? You haven't had that much to drink. This is still Gulliver's Gully, the darkest dive in the floating black market.
Floating black market, not on Deponia.
Where else?
Rufus, I'll wring his neck.
Everything okay?
Just give me some of your strongest. As long as I'm here, I may as well rot my brain.
1 rust-red brain death coming right up.
You again. What do you want?
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
So what? Do I have to ask your leave every time I want to go somewhere?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Dream on, wimp. I don't even know myself how I got here. But since I'm here now anyway, I might as well explore my surroundings. And by surroundings, I mean this drink.
Hey, you can't do that.
Calm down. It's all on Rufus today.
But that was my lighter fluid.
Yeah, that's how it tasted. Hit me with another.
Okay.
Aren't you even wondering how you got here?
Not really. You're in the vicinity. That should suffice as an explanation.
Well, I'm always good for a surprise.
You are basically the human equivalent of spontaneous self-combustion.
Wow, thanks.
Damn, that came across much too nicely.
Hey, baby.
Are you trying to hit on me? Save your breath, wimp.
Hey, you got me all wrong. I can wrap you around my pinky in my sleep.
You'd better beware, or I'll wrap something around your throat in your sleep.
See? I haven't even started, and you're already fantasizing about you and me in bed together.
Ugh.
You're actually pretty cool. We're a fine match.
Ha! Dream on, wimp.
Your mouth is saying no, but your eyes are saying yes.
Would you like to hear what my fist is saying?
No, maybe not right now. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Yes, damn it.
Yeah, right. Probably did, huh? Here's looking at you, kid.
Who are you calling a kid, you pipsqueak?
Oh, yeah? Who are you calling a pipsqueak, you beanpole?
Oh, yeah? Who are you calling a beanpole, you rat?
Yeah? Oh, yeah? Well, who are you calling a rat? You...
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Right now, I'm trying not to fall asleep on account of your boring lines.
Let me know when I should take you to bed.
Oh, God.
Yet another dud. Try your macho bullshit on someone else.
Ah, would that make you jealous?
Get lost now.
I'll find a way to make you go all weak.
As weak as your head or as weak as your arms?
As weak as both together, baby.
So weird. Okay.
You have to come with me and see Doc.
I must? I don't think so.
But your health is at stake.
Don't worry, I'm feeling just great.
But if you don't come...
Then what? Will I get bruises? Will my shoulder be dislocated? Will I get a nosebleed?
No, not that. But
you will if you keep bothering me like that.
Yeah, well, bother.
Rufus.
What?
A little friendly advice. Never provoke a woman with a temper. Believe me, I once knew a woman who...
You stay out of this.
Okay.
You two do what you want then.
Where were we?
I think I was about to brain you with this bar stool.
Ah, yes, great. Then let's proceed.
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
Yeah. You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
So what? That goes for your birth as well. Do you hear
Oh,
me
God.
complaining?
Will you listen now? Your implant was damaged when...
Meh, you're boring me.
Please, Goal, you must come with me.
Make me if you can. I'd love to see how you propose to do that, with no arms and all.
I do have arms.
Oh, those are arms? I thought you had dropped some spaghetti on your shirt.
Take a good look at them, because you won't see much of them when I spank your behind.
Rufus. I don't think that's a very bright idea.
If only I had a zloty for every time I've heard that sentence, then maybe I could finally afford the kneecap replacement that people keep telling me I need.
I just mean, you gotta be careful with temperamental ladies.
Or the steel plate to cover my skull fracture.
Are you even listening to me?
Or the tympanic membrane transplant.
I give up.
We have to keep the organon from blowing up Deponia.
No worries. I'm going to take care of the organon myself.
What?
Really? And just how are you planning to do that?
I'll just whoop their butts if they dare to cross me.
Damn! Why didn't I think of that? Won't you please just come along?
Nope.
But...
Nope.
Oh, stubbornness, thy name is woman.
See, I told you it wouldn't work this way. If you want my advice...
Nope.
But...
Nope.
Probably gonna have to do like a dinner thing. But that's for the other
What do I have to do to make you come
other
along?
girl.
You could sing the Dumb Bum song for me.
That's a piece of cake. Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum. Oh yeah. Hey, wait a minute.
Oh man, you're cracking me up.
I told you that wouldn't work. But since you refuse to listen to me...
If I listen to you, will you sing me the dum bum song?
I don't know. How'd the lyrics go again?
It's quite simple. Here comes the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum. Oh yeah. Dang Bang! Wait here, I'll be right back.
No threats, please.
And who's the other one? Oh, that's the lady goat. And then let's check the other one.
What? How did I wind up here?
Most people ask that, but very few of them really want to hear the answer.
You're funny.
Oh god, this is a clumsy.
Hmm? Oh, it's
Ditzy.
you! How nice!
Hey, baby.
Are you talking to me?
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Actually, it did.
Oh. Uh-huh. Here's looking at you, kid.
Huh? Did one of your contact lenses slip? It's so dimly lit in here, I can't really see a thing.
Never mind. What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
I'm naming the bugs on the counter. This is Ronnie, and this is Donnie, and this is Princess Lamefoot.
Why is Princess Lamefoot limping?
She's unhappy because she's feeling lonely. What are you doing?
Now Ronnie is Prince Lamefoot.
Oh, how cute! I didn't know you were an animal lover.
Yes, quite. I give up.
What are you giving up?
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay.
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Have I? I can't even remember how I got here.
It doesn't really matter how you
It
got here.
doesn't really matter how you got here. What's more important, I know how you can leave here.
Oh, in a dirigible! Please tell me it's a dirigible!
No, not in a dirigible.
Oh.
Maybe later.
Yippee!
You have to come with me and see Doc.
Oh my gosh. Am I sick then?
No, you...
Oh dear. I can feel it now. I think I'm running a fever.
No, you're not sick.
Look and tell me if my uvula is swollen.
Will you listen to me? You're not sick.
Oh, what a relief. And here I was thinking I had to see Doc.
But you do have to see Doc.
Oh my gosh. Am I sick then?
This is gonna be one of those days. Can't you remember anything?
Well, yes. You are... Rudy.
Rufus.
This is exhausting. My head feels as if a burning saw blade hit me in the temple.
You obviously can't remember anything at all. That makes it even more important for you to go see Doc.
You're probably right. You're such a good friend, Rudy.
Sure. So, are you coming? There's no time to lose. We need to prevent the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Wait, did I hear that right? You're planning to stop the Organon? Don't tell me you're with those resistance fruitcakes.
Resistance? What are you talking about?
What do you think? Janosch and his people. Who else?
Janosch?
I told him 1,000 times that I won't have any conspiratorial meetings in my bar. First, they're all death to the Organon. And then I end up having to scrape peanut chips out of the jukebox.
Did you hear that, Rufus? A real resistance movement.
I heard it. How terribly exciting. But the really important thing is that we're both headed to Doc now. We're gonna fix your brain, and...
We can't do that now. We need to join the resistance.
Yes. What?
Oh god. That's a lot. Okay.
Won't you please just come along?
Where?
Well, to Doc.
Who's Doc?
Say, did you fall and hit your head?
I don't know. Did I?
Yeah, actually, yes, I think so. What do I have to do to make you come along?
I don't know. Can you do magic?
Of course. I'm really good at making objects disappear.
Ooh! Too bad we haven't got time for that. We need to join the resistance, just like Janosch.
Oh, is this really necessary?
Oh, please.
Oh, all right. But then we'll go see Doc.
Of course. A true resistance fighter will go anywhere.
Yanosh, Yanosh. What's up with that Yanosh?
That's what I would like to know.
No, that was a rhetorical question. Yanosh is the leader of the resistance. You keep raving about him.
Really? He must be quite a daredevil.
Oh, good grief. Could I interest you in a romantic
Oh, that's so sweet of you, Rufus. But I just finished eating all the chocolate chips from that little bowl on the counter.
Chocolate chips? Hey, we don't have any chocolate chips. And where the heck did all those moles go that I just peeled myself?
It can't be gone. Nobody would steal such a thing.
What do I have to do to make you...
We need to join the resistance like Yan.
But then...
Of course.
Wait here, I'll...
Yay!
Okay, so... Resistance... Dinner... Yeah.
May I bother you?
Not really.
Then I'll have to do it without your consent. You're part of a resistance movement, or so I've heard.
Who said that? That's top secret information.
Sorry, didn't know that. And the others don't seem to be clear on the concept either.
Then please tell them. We can't have everyone broadcasting my secrets.
Why are you sitting here on your lonesome?
I'm waiting for a worthy opponent to play rock, paper, scissors.
Why do you think you might find one here?
Because people around here tend to give you the finger.
That makes sense. So you're a professional rock, paper, scissors player?
Yeah, I'm an expert, a professional gamer, a prestidigitator. Scissors is my forte. I've been training it for years and I can do it in my sleep. But my rock really rocks too. Once in a while, I'm still a bit hesitant to make full use of my paper. But my coach says that I can compensate for this weakness through speed and stamina.
What are you rebelling against?
Against our oppression by the Organon. What else? Death to the Organon!
What has the Organon ever done to you?
Well, it oppresses me with its constant oppression. It makes me furious.
Didn't we meet in front of Doc's workshop?
You must be mistaken.
No. You and your beefy chum, you were gonna take something from me. What was it you were yelling? Death to the Organon?
Death to the Organon! Death to the Organon! Whoever would say such a thing? Not that it isn't a good slogan. I mean, someone must have put a lot of thought into that.
May I join you?
Impossible. You could be an Organon spy.
But how are you going to fight the Organon if you don't recruit new members?
Through passive resistance.
Meaning you do nothing?
But we do. We constantly hatch new plans about how we can resist even more passively. Sometimes we even don't say a bad word about the Organon for weeks. That's how passive we are.
Damn.
Wow. The Prime Controller is going to blow a fuse when he finds out.
So they just do nothing. Don't know what to impress a woman.
Please let me join you. I want to impress a woman.
You think that would work?
Of course. Women go for courageous men.
Men who have the courage to use a filthy bathroom in a pub.
Yeah, I was thinking of the kind of courage you need to join a good cause.
Hey, but I'm already doing that. Here, take this bathroom key to Gulliver. I no longer need it.
Thank you.
I want to play.
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first. Did you bring them?
Well, the last time I looked, they were at the lower end of my arm. Let me have a look. Yep, here they are.
Nice try, buddy.
Why? What's wrong with them?
Those aren't official tournament fingers. They might be loaded. Come back when you have an official tournament hand.
I see.
I'll be off then.
See you around.
In the boat. But I can't take it.
Locked.
Yes, it is. I got the key.
Did it just get colder in here? Ah! What is that? Oh, ah! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Anything but that! Take it away! Take it away! Ah! Not this agony! Ah!
The heck?
Everything okay, kid?
I've been in worse tavern bathrooms.
It's just, I heard these noises, and
Let's just say the toilet paper could be softer.
you don't have to play the tough guy for me, kid. I've been in there before, and I know the toilet paper. I feel your pain. By the way, you got a piece stuck to your foot, and you should remove it before someone sees. They wouldn't understand.
I got toilet paper. Okay. Let's see. Anything I can do?
I already hooked that.
Oh wait.
I'd rather not let these pee. Not that I'm afraid, but these. This toilet, but I use except for. It should be possible to build something useful. A toolbox for washing. No. It should be possible. All this. I can I can transport that without a. I like the feeling when it bounces. I already hooked. Strange toilet paper covered with little bumps. No wonder that. Well, actually, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Oh. I'd rather not let. Not that I'm. But these. I can about win. Why don't like or rat pool? The idea was already. It should be possible to a tool.
Okay.
I'm sure I could. Then I could comfortably switch goal back and forth from the couch.
Funky lady. I need a hand to join the resistance. But the hand is underneath.
I feel like I'm being watched.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, where are you? Oh. Oh. Here. I need this.
Go, go, Rufus Rubber Arm! That always worked before.
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shapomat 2000. How may I help you?
Everything's a robot. Why is better so over the empty?
What kind of things do you sell here?
At Gilligan's Gadget Garden, we offer the most amazing equipment in all of Deponia. Go ahead and browse at your leisure. You are welcome to try out a few gadgets. But please remember to put back the merchandise before you leave the shop.
But of course. What do you take me for?
My CPU has calculated an 86% probability of an imminent
86.
attempt at shoplifting.
What?
That's a lot.
Now that's outrageous. Based on what?
Based on several factors. The way you are dressed, for example.
Are you a robot?
The gadgeteer constructed me so I could help him run the shop.
Smart move. Where is he now?
This information is irrelevant. I am completely autonomous.
I see. I wonder what became of the gadgeteer.
We have no idea. We have been looking for him for months.
He built himself.
Yes, we are very worried about him. His wife
He built a
and
robot
I.
while he was inside of it. Now he's stuck.
So, the gadgeteer is married?
Yes, Camilla is a wonderful lady. I am with her every day, lending her support.
These must be hard times for her.
She should not grieve for a husband who left her in the lurch. She should just look ahead.
People are so unreliable, aren't they?
That is what I have been telling Camilla for months. By now she thinks I am right. Robots are so much more reliable, she says.
Why is the pedestal over there?
It is not what you cannot the most powerful.
I'll just be on my...
Please come.
Go, go, Rufus, run! The sunglasses of eternal dark. Looks like normal sunglasses. Cool.
Can I not get them?
I would really like to try it, but not with my own stuff. But that's the...
An excellent choice. Please do not forget to return the merchandise to its proper place before leaving the store.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, cool.
The sunglasses looks like normal. Cool.
Okay, so I don't need that. Can I squeeze anything?
Excuse me, sir, but I would like to point out to you that the modification, recalibration, or tuning of the sample items is prohibited.
Oh yeah? And where does it say that?
Did you not read the sign at the entrance?
Nope.
Nah, I thought I'd wait until the audiobook is out.
Excuse me, but I would...
No, it's already perfect. At least, I assume so.
I am very sorry, sir, but the Golden Dragon of Invisibility is not a floor model.
I didn't even touch it. I just wanted to stretch my fingers and... All right, all right.
Because it's not even there. Straightener, straightener, straightener. What the razorfish?
This device, which is already... This device, which is already... Cole is bound to be impressed.
I am very sorry, but the floor models must not be removed from the store area under any circumstances.
I have no idea what you're... All right, all right.
Okay, so I leave with them. I mean, I take them out, but I can't. I grab them, but I can't take them out the store. Maybe I could replace them, but I don't have nothing right now to replace it. I want a fish, but
I already hooked that. I already hooked that. I've got almost all the...
yeah, almost all of them.
I already... Why don't like cayenne or rat poison? I already... All this... The idea... It should be a toolbox? No. If I use...
Rivers, don't you scratch my mind!
Not bad. And that...
No!
This toilet paper is only fit for sanding stuff down. But I usually like it rough, except for the toilet paper.
Okay, let's keep looking around, but I feel like there's stuff elsewhere. That was that. Let's talk to this guy.
Yoo-hoo! Aren't you a bit of an expert when it comes to romance?
Oh, amore, si.
Si.
What do you want to know, eh?
Okay, there's this temperamental, athletic woman.
You need to say no more. You is innamorata di una bella signora con temperamento. So you must show her you is un spavaldo, a daredevil. See? You must become a stingati insecto. You must...
Act like a prick?
No, a poker and a prod.
Okay, there's this temperamental, athletic...
So you must
act like a prick. So, there's this shy woman, a little naive.
You need to say no more. You is innamorata di una bella bambina timida. So you must be formidable. Impressionar her bambinas tímidas. Want aventuras con uomos criminales.
You mean she'd fall for a bad guy?
No, a polka and a prod.
Now, there's this very elegant, classy woman, a lady of breeding.
You need to say no more. You is innamorata di una donna aristocratica. So you must be un cavaliero romantico. This calls for uno appuntamento, a night to remember. You must ride with her in the gondola romantica con canzone mio. La 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 la, la 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 lu.
Yeah, stop. I'll find something else.
Cretino.
I don't need...
No.
Yeah, same... Arrivederci!
Huh? What the...
Hello? Testing. Attention. Will your trawler and your wife... This would indeed make excellent fuel, but that's a coal-burning stove. Besides, I hope to do even more damage with it somewhere else. But that's a... Besides, so much wonderful... What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extreme... I'm gonna have to brood on this idea for a while. I'm gonna have to... Black would be with and maybe black with flame and maybe a little more power here certainly couldn't hurt.
Don't play around. If you want,
Grumble, grumble. A little more.
Don't. If you want,
Grumble, grumble. It's time for another brilliant maneuver, plus or minus 10 minutes. Not necessary. I've got all the time. I have too much time on my hands if I'm... There! Now time's running out again. That's the way I like it. I'll come back to it if I need a couple of ice. I'll come back to it if That doesn't need to be cooled, even if it is starting to smell. I'll come back to it. Is this a prescription?
May I touch? At least it seems to be written in Braille, although the writing is a little smeared, but it isn't a prescription.
Darn, I was so sure this time.
Wait a minute, this is one of my coupons. Where did you find it?
It was under his nose the whole time.
With this, you get a free sample of my latest shipment, Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation. It's so new that there aren't any studies on medium or long-term after effects.
Cool. The cucumber of revelation. Hey, I think I actually just had an inspiration. You should never trust a blind man, or he'll fob the worst crap off on you. I don't need a revelation for that. I can just try the cucumber of... Hey, you should never... Empty, empty except for the bird droppings. There's nothing here but bird droppings. And there's enough of those on Bozo's deck. I didn't have to come here for them. Ow! Darn death trap. Ow! 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 I can't feed the birds now. I didn't bring my air rod. My botanical expertise tells me that this here is a plant.
Don't bother me. It's almost quitting time.
Who uses a spade to rake? Oh, look, children, it's Hoedown the garden gnome.
Down, ugly as can be.
Whoa, impressive digs.
Ahem. Have you ever heard of knocking?
Of course, but I find their new album too commercial.
What are you doing here? Don't you at least wipe your feet?
Not since my 8th birthday. Back then, my dad?
Rufus?
Dad! You're Captain Seagull?
Ahem. Your shoes, Rufus.
Excuse me, sir. Wow, Dad, this is really a totally radical kick-ass location. And a doormat made of real wombat. Respect.
Doormat?
Yeah, it's hanging right next to the door.
That's my Sunday coat.
Oh.
Listen, Rufus, I'm a busy man. Just tell me what brought you here and then run along and play again, okay?
Aren't you at all glad to see me?
Yes, of course I'm glad. I'm just very busy right now. If you're a good boy and let your old man finish his work, then maybe later we can go feed the seagulls.
Feed the seagulls? Are you kidding? I have important things to do.
Then it won't matter if I haven't got time for you until later, right?
Later. You always say that. I thought you went to Elysium.
Elysium?
Yes, Elysium, you know. You left me to move to Elysium. You can't tell me you don't remember that.
Oh, right. Yes, I remember. And how? Just what was I thinking? After all, everybody knows that it's impossible to escape Deponia. What a wild and crazy guy I was back then. Always reaching for the stars. Today, I know it's not worth the effort to pursue such crazy ideas. Once you're as old as your dad, I'm sure you'll understand.
You can so totally forget that. I'll never be that old, loser. You changed your name?
Nothing to do with you, honestly. But still, please don't go around telling everybody you're my son, all right?
Yes. Yeah, that's crazy.
Dad, how come you're talking to me like that? You may not have noticed, but I am no longer a child.
Ah, you're all grown up now.
Yeah, ha 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 ha.
Like with a house of your own and a steady income.
Well, I mean, that's,
I'll take that for a no.
I'm a tinkerer. I even had a real workshop in Kuvak.
You're not talking about that toy workbench I once gave you when you were little.
Well, I'm still way more grown up than you are. So there. Don't you even want to know what I've been up to all this time?
Oh, please don't tell me you wreaked some sort of havoc again. What was it this time? Did you set something on fire? Did you steal anything? Destroy someone else's property?
Well, I mean, you've got to see that in context. I have to stop the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Then what are you doing here in the floating black market? The Organon are far away. And if anything should explode here, it'll probably be your fault.
Yeah, you just don't understand.
I don't? So when has the Organon ever blown up anything?
Maybe not so far, but...
And how many detonations have you caused this month?
Well, I...
A lot.
That shut you up, huh?
I'm still counting. I need to go look after my Elysian girlfriend.
Yes, of course. What was her name again? Babsy Boo?
No, not Babsy Boo. She's a true Elysian. Her name is Goal.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Now you're impressed, huh?
You meet an Elysian and then bring her here? Didn't I teach you anything?
No. You were a great parent.
You didn't leave her alone, did you?
Don't worry. She's in a safe place. Down in Gulliver's Tavern at the harbor.
Okay. Looks like I failed to teach you a few essential facts of life.
Really, Dad, let's not go there. I know all about the bees and the flowers, although I may be a little unclear about the concept of pollination. But I'm a real pro when it comes to building hives, if you know what I mean.
You're giving me hives, all right. But let's get back on topic. What I was trying to say is that obviously you never learned how to treat a lady. Have you at least invited her to dinner?
Well, there was this bowl of peanuts.
I'm talking about a date, Rufus. A romantic date. The only restaurant that might be suitable is Chez Schlumpy. At least they offer an exclusive view. But alas, all they have on their menu is platypus.
What's wrong with platypus?
It's so vulgar. It lives among the flotsam and feeds on table scraps. It could even be the heraldic beast of Deponia. No, platypus dishes would only remind her that she is stranded in the boondocks. You must see to it that platypus completely disappears from the menu at Schlumpy's. Can you do that?
Ah, piece of cake for a romantic like me.
Once you've done that, you may reserve a table in my name. But not before then. Understand?
I haven't told you the half of it.
Oh my, Rufus. What else have you gotten yourself into?
I'm actually about to go to Elysium.
Good luck.
I'm serious. I'm going to Elysium.
Yeah, right. Come on, Rufus. I am truly flattered that you want to follow in my footsteps. But do you really have to step into every single pile of poop on the way?
Not everyone. For one thing, I would never leave my 8-year-old son behind.
Really? So you would take him along?
Yes, I would.
Well, if he takes after you, I hope you'll remember to bring a little shovel and a plastic bag.
What?
I'll tell you some other time.
Sounds good to me. In the meantime, I'll consult my legal advisor.
What exactly are you working on?
I need to write instructions for my staff.
And you consider that more important than talking to your son? We haven't seen each other in years.
So why would every second suddenly count now? I am responsible for this house and its personnel.
I am also responsible for doing important things, like saving the world.
Then why are you still hanging around here? Do I still have to hover over you to make sure you're completing your chores?
Don't go away. I'll be back soon.
Forget that line. Not even an 8-year-old would buy it.
This is no luxury villa. There's even parasites nesting here.
That is my aquarium. I collect rare ornamental fish.
Rarely significant, maybe. And they're tiny, too.
I should actually feed them again. I need breadcrumbs. There. Here, Rufus. Be so good and take this memo to the servant's mailbox.
Yeah, who does he think he is? Well, he is my... Oh, whatever. Anyway, I'm not his errand boy. I need bread.
Hands off the ornamental fish.
Oh man.
Hands off the...
Hey,
I said no.
Oh man.
Maybe when he's gone.
Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 1. Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 2. Ugh, this library is a total waste of space.
As a real gentleman, I read a lot.
As a real blah, 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 that doesn't change the fact that the shelf is big and ugly. Besides, it's too dark in here to read.
Ah, that's true. I should buy a new crystal chandelier when I have the chance. But for now, a few candles will suffice. I need candles. There.
Nice.
Huh. This one catches the eye. Yeah. Secret Doors in Bookshelves for Dummies. Pull on the book titled Pull Here for Secret Door. Wow! Who would have thought?
Okay. Lint trap. Vacuum cleaner?
What's that? Is that a lint trap? Hey, just for the record, I'm not doing this to clean up here. I'm doing this to test the suction power of the handheld vacuum. Slim pickings. I have enough lint like this on my coat.
Does it?
Slim pickings. I have enough lint. Welcome to the Flagomat. For half-mast, insert human ashes here. Handy.
Is there what?
Welcome for half-mast, insert human ashes here. Handy.
The heck?
I could reach it easily, but as long as it meets me halfway, I don't want to. I would love to crank it, but I don't see a crankshaft. The flag is operated. The Flagomat only reacts to human ashes. Handy. The Flagomat. Handy. Grommet. What a silly word. Grommet, grommet, grommet. With my sharp eyesight and sure instincts, I could certainly make that work. I could do it, but I don't want to brag. The Flagomat. I could, but as with my sharp, I could do it, but
maybe you need something. Okay. Flowers.
This is no luxury villa. This place is overrun with weeds.
Those are flowers, Rufus. I have them brought from the garden as decoration.
These hideous vegetables?
They could actually use a bit more water. I need water for the flowers. There.
What am I getting water for? Okay, I think that's everything he can deliver. I thought you just heard someone. Wait, where's the mailbox?
Empty. Empty except for the bird droppings. You can't build a functional bird trap from stuff like that. I've really tried.
Well, let's see what's down here.
Hey, hands off! If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things I really need. Hey, if you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things I really need.
So the furnace goes here. Oh, cool.
Hey, if you're
Okay,
looking,
okay. Let's talk to this guy.
Knock, knock.
Who or what are you?
They call me Rufus.
They call me Rufus.
I'm Crane, but everybody here calls me the poet.
Who calls you that? I just heard it for the first time.
You probably move in the wrong circles.
Oh, yeah? If you mean those circles that don't include your ego, you're probably right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Your place looks a bit austere.
I've got everything I need.
Yeah, except for an interior designer. Do you know Captain Seagull?
You mean the idiot who lives above me in the villa? I'm rather fed up with him.
Hey, be careful what you say. Seagull is my father.
I see. A chip off the old block.
I feel like he's gonna want to take over.
But you've got to admit that Captain Seagull has a cool lifestyle.
Useless and materialistic. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
What was that again? You don't need any of the stuff that Captain Seagull needs?
That's what I said.
Huh. Can I borrow some of your things?
No. If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things I really need.
The Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
Ha! Typical. Those up there do whatever they want.
Were you even listening? They want to blow up Deponia. Nobody will survive. Don't you want to do anything about that?
But of course, I shall write a cynical poem. I shall call it, "They Think There's Something Better."
And this poem is supposed to inspire the masses to rise up?
Not really. The masses are always too stupid for my intellectual flights of fancy.
You're such a pathetic wretch.
But I'm rich in spirit.
Isn't that the same? See you later.
Right. Leave me alone.
Okay. Anything here? Let's save something. In case something bad happens. Got a bucket. Don't need a bucket. It needs light. A bed. Apples. A switch? Furnace? So we got candle, water, bread, and rope.
What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird.
There's another egg. I just don't know how to get the eggs.
The Big Platypus Field Guide, 3rd edition.
Hands off! The field guide is only for members of the Platypus Club.
Even though I really resent having to ask this question, how can I become a member of the Platypus Club again?
It's easy. I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies.
Really? Which once again proves that luck is relative.
Welcome to Platypus Paradise. What platitudes may I offer you today?
What the heck is this place?
It's a souvenir shop. We have everything a tourist could possibly desire. Platypus greeting cards, platypus candy, platypus hats, platypus back scratchers, platypus jewelry, platypus figurines for the mantelpiece, platypus cuddly toys, t-shirts with amusing platypus slogans, and music cartridges with platypus noises.
Well stocked. I take it you're into platypuses.
Sure looks like it, huh? Platypuses are my livelihood. If you know where to find them, you can make a small fortune off of them.
By selling back scratchers to tourists?
Ha! You have no idea. For one thing, I supply them to the Platypus restaurant. I'm also a bookmaker for platypus betting and chairman of the Platypus Club. Platypuses even inspire my poetry.
You, write poetry about platypuses?
Yep, mainly for greeting cards, but they also appear every week in Platypus Daily.
Oh god.
Have you got anything that's not made from platypuses?
Well, the platypus figurines are made of clay, but I use platypus wax for the finish.
You also supply the platypus restaurant?
Yep, there's good eating on one of those things.
What if there's a shortage?
Now that would be a disaster. The restaurant would have to completely change its menu. But it'll never come to that. There are unguarded nests everywhere on the floating black market.
What do you mean by unguarded nests?
In every generation, there's an especially vicious platypus that guards the nest of the bride.
What could they possibly do to you? Try to bite your fingers?
Let me tell you, they're evil little critters.
Oh, don't tell me they can bite through gloves.
And jockstraps.
Oh.
So you're interested in nest guardians. Club members get to read all about them in the Platypus Field Guide.
Yippee! What's the deal with this
Oh, it's great. As a member, you always get brand new information from the world of platypuses delivered to your doorstep. You'll be the first to learn about the wonders of platypus procreation. And you'll know the platypus migration routes even before winter comes.
And you'll have feathers grow on your hump.
Platypuses have neither feathers nor humps. As a member of the club, you'd know that. Upon registration, every new member receives the latest edition of the... I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies. With a little help from Dame Fortune, you might be able to join the inner circle of platypus enthusiasts.
If Dame Fortune really keeps herself busy with that kind of humbug, it explains the bad luck I've been having lately. What else can you...
Quite a lot, but that would take all day.
And nobody wants that.
If you were a member of the platypus, you could look it all up for you.
Ah, yes. Life could be... Grab a bus, platypus.
Yes, I will, Ducky Bill.
Just a second. I'll be with you right away.
Oh, great
And Almighty Cthulhu, your faithful servant has found you another sacrifice.
Okay.
Moginox aprixidor dobidon padrex. Barador extra cheese.
Yes. Yes.
Huh, not a bad place.
Here I am. Please excuse the delay.
Oh, no problem.
How can I help you?
What's the deal with these fortune cookies?
So, what's the deal with these fortune cookies?
Actually, I'm not really sure myself.
That's no problem.
The sacrifice just asked about the fortune cookies, my lord.
Meteor pan zuzex padino muror padidana. La paridox domen por.
Enslave the mortals.
Okay.
Right on.
And here I am again. The fortune cookies are free, courtesy of the house. And with a little luck, you may even win a trial membership in the Platypus Club.
Hooray.
Hopefully.
What a romantic place.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. The view, the old town, all that's missing is children at play.
Oh, one moment, please.
I think he's on to us. He noticed the missing children.
Borondeor satinav. Mumble snumble grumble bongs.
You know, oh Lord of Darkness, sometimes I find you downright scary.
Here I am again. Anything else I can do for you?
What do you got for?
So,
what do you
what
have?
got?
Well, the dinner menu applies for the restaurant. Here at the takeout counter, we mainly serve platypus burgers.
I hope they're not too greasy. I would hate to ruin my perfect body.
Perfect body. Okay.
In that case, I'd better ask.
Oh, great and wise Cthulhu, the sacrifice
Cthulhu?
wishes to know whether our burgers will make him fat.
Ravanek cha. Ravanek kamcha. Koror. All natural.
All natural.
Our management would like to assure you that we use nothing but choicest ingredients in our products. And all the essential vitamins are provided by free-range lettuce leaves. Just make your choice from the menu. There are 3 menu options to choose from. Plus, you can modify your choice if you like. It's all explained on the menu.
Does your dinner menu include anything besides platypus?
I just need to check that out. Please excuse me for a moment.
He's asking about the dinner menu, so what should I tell him?
Molesto nime bolidor. Polox verito.
I see.
No, sir, I'm sorry. As long as we have a good supply, all our dishes will be made from platypus.
I'd like
What
to
is
order
that?
some takeout.
Very well, just make your choice from the menu.
Oh snap. I mean, why would I need to change any of this? Food. Drinks. How much money do I have? I don't even have money. I see. But how do I get 2 drinks? Pretty nice. Wait, do I really not have no money? Oh, I can skip.
Is this your order?
Yes. Why?
Well, do you even have enough money? I mean, the way you're dressed and all.
No, you're right. Sorry. It's all my fault.
I don't think I have any money.
Huh. They only have dishes made from platypus here. Lady Goal won't like that at all.
Oh, you know what?
Just a second. How can I help you?
I'd like to order some take.
Very well. Just.
They said it's free. I don't want to skip. Still says when.
Is this your order?
Yeah.
Well,
No, you're right. Sorry. This crankshaft. What? A crank! This crankshaft without a crank was missing a crank! Rufus, you are a genius. I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to pick up the eggs. It's just I don't know with what.
I
Yeah, I don't have it yet. I don't think I have it.
Welcome again.
grab a bucket.
Yes.
And the code goes here.
According to the delivery note, the crate contains a replacement airbag for the canal gondolas.
My fishing pogo. I don't have it no more, do I? Or that pole. Yeah, I think it went away. I gotta find something else. Well, first I gotta find the string. I mean, I gotta grab the string. I already know where it's at.
That is a techno flux inductor thingamy. I can spot one right off. Great, now the pipe's closed, but it didn't do me any. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back of my mind. Hello? Testing? Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. Captain
So it changes
Bozo
pipes
is an
like this.
old fuddy-duddy. I repeat, Captain Bozo is an old fuddy-duddy.
Okay. I see. Change that to that, maybe? Oh, wait.
Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. A comet is approaching the floating black market. I repeat, a comet is approaching the floating black market. In order to avoid panic, you should consider suicide as an option.
That's crazy. Anything happen? Nothing. So this goes down.
Hello? Test. Attention with your and
Why do I want to try the market one?
Great, now the pipe's closed, but it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back of my mind. Hello? Test. Attention, Captain Bozo is an old fuddy-duddy. I repeat, Cap. Hello? Test. Attention, a comet.
Okay, I understand how that works now. But the harbor? I don't think there's anything here that I need. I need that to join the resistance. I need the goggles. Where's this mailbox? The harbor? No. The dock. There's no mailbox here.
Huh. The floating black market is in the middle of the rust-red sea, far from the cruiser routes of the Organon. That's good.
Yeah.
No, I don't have. I'm bet. I can't.
Oh, we wouldn't do that.
Yoo-hoo!
Scram! You're scaring the fish. Shoot!
I need bread. I need candles. I need water.
Oh, you know what?
What is that? A message from Captain High and Mighty? You can keep it. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
Well, this message may interest you much more.
What? Show me. I need water. Damn!
He needs water.
I read that.
And you have water.
Yes, but
Well?
I don't need that sort of thing. Go ahead and take it if you want it.
You can bet on it. I have another memo from Seagull.
Oh dear. I've got a bad feeling about this. I need candles. That I don't need them anymore, do I? Go on. Help yourself.
That's
Mail
one.
from Seagull.
Oh, please, no. I need bread. So the bread too. Very well. It's yours.
Water, the candle, and the bread.
Hey, if you're looking, I only have things.
Okay. Oh god, I want to put the pills in there, but yeah, I think I'm okay.
And what's this?
The ashes of my poor
Oh my
mother.
God.
I keep them as a reminder.
What is a pot of ashes supposed to remind you of?
Not to feed fire platypus's dry kibble, for example.
Oh. Knock knock.
You are.
You're such a...
But I'm rich.
Isn't that the same? See you later.
Leave me.
I need.
Hey, Dad.
What is it now? Can't you see your old man?
Don't go.
For not even.
Let me see if he says anything.
They're still weak. They're still weeds.
No, he doesn't. I thought if you write something else.
I don't want it to get even fuzzier. There's already enough lint from my coat sticking to it.
I think I need the bait.
I don't want it to. There's already. I don't want it to get. There's already. I don't want it to. There's already.
I got the for the date.
A noble animal welfare activist like me doesn't worry about. He goes right to the root of the problem, and if that goes wrong, he can always blow up all the platypus breeding grounds. What an ugly mess. It must be. Huh. They only had Lady Go. Oh, platypus, you are the best. Upon your breast, I'll gladly rest.
What? That was weird. Okay.
Dad.
That isn't the secret.
Oh, darn.
Oh, let's go to the shop. I don't think I got it, but let's see.
Here goes nothing.
Actually, we need a brain it out.
This device, which is already used.
Okay.
It's about time.
I don't think I got anything though.
I would really like, but not with. What a pity. But that's the law. I would but that's. Oh, cucumber.
How did I drink that?
Oh, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional. See? As good as new.
I see. Ingenious. I just have to convince this tin can to wear the glasses, and then, whatever, something really clever. Here goes nothing.
I am very sorry, sir. The destruction of sample items is not permitted.
I'm not doing that. Because according to the label, these sunglasses are indestructible.
Destructible.
That is correct.
Well then.
Ah, click. There we go.
God, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional. See? As good as new.
Stop acting cute. The glasses are broken.
Excuse me? Where are you? I cannot see you at all. This indestructible high-end gadget is obstructing my view. What an overwhelming experience. Hello? Hello?
Gah, that thing sure has some nerve. Huh, that's old hat. Did you clear your throat? But you can't see what I'm doing. Or are the sunglasses broken?
Certainly not. The sunglasses function perfectly.
Super.
Dang it. Now that I have removed this fully functional item, may I politely inquire what you are doing over there?
Well, I'm just admiring your golden dragon of invisibility. It's really pretty.
I hate you.
All right.
Now I have it. Now I can go. Over here? Yeah, here.
Huh? Where did my golden dragon of invisibility go? I must have lost it somewhere. Oh, no. I can't while someone's watching.
Did I lose it? Did I really lose it?
You again?
I am.
Are you if the way you stomp around, I would notice you even if you were hidden?
Ouch! Oh, ha! Oh! Huh. I must have tripped over something. Hey, that was the golden dragon of invisibility. So this is where I lost it.
Oh, wrong one.
Huh? Where did my golden dragon of invisibility go? I must have lost it.
How the heck do I use this thing?
Huh. I must have. Hey, so.
Do I have it on?
You again? I told you.
I did. I am one with the shadows.
Are you referring to your fiver? The way you stomp around, I would notice you even if you were hidden, using the golden dragon of invisibility from Gilligan's Gadget Shop.
Go, go, Rufus Rubber Arm! That always worked before. That must be one of those genuine tournaments. I have got to get on board that submersible. I feel like I'm being watched. Oh, no, I can't while someone's watching.
Oh.
Ouch! Oh, how? Huh. I must have tripped over. Hey, so this... Here goes nothing.
Why am I putting them on though?
All right, all right.
Welcome to You Are Being... How may I...
I'll just...
Please...
It works!
I have to use it here?
I'm invisible! Woo! Woo, 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 woo! Ow! Ow! Darn it! This isn't so easy when you can't... Yeah! Ouch! You couldn't see it, but I pulled off a really cool roll when I landed. Yeah! Ouch! I mean, unbelievable how... Ow! Darn it! This isn't so easy when you... The top prize is some fully functional torpedo equipment. Oh, boy! Just what I've always wanted! I sure fooled him.
So that's how I wear it.
Not a bad idea, but I'd have to put it back together first. Huh. Let's see how well he can see me now.
It was the wrong one.
You are you aware?
Ah, darn it. I don't understand. Huh. All right, the plan may be, but perhaps it could use a... I knew I could break them. People just shouldn't challenge me. Maybe I put it back together wrong. I better take it apart again.
Okay, the left one. Together. Put this on.
Huh. Let's see how...
Nice.
Wait a minute. There's a little sign here. No dogs allowed. And underneath is a cute puppy who isn't a member of unorganized crime. Normally, I ignore any sort of warning sign. But hey, that puppy is really cute. Wait a minute. No, and not normally, but hey. Well, looky here. If that isn't a radio station. What have we here? Slides of some sort. Probably the plans of unorganized crime. Let's see what those clowns are up to. Wait a minute. Nothing but scribbles. Somebody smeared finger paint on this. But that's...
Hello? Wink, please come in.
Uh-oh. There's a radio message coming in.
Wink, answer me.
Wait a minute. I know that voice. I bet it's Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station.
Wink, are you going to pick
Cletus.
up or not? This is Cletus.
I mean, it must be Cletus. Of course, Goal's fiancé. Well, ex-fiancé, actually. He appears to have survived the crash of the escape pod. But what has he got to do with unorganized crime? I better answer this. I'm great at imitating voices. He'll never catch on.
Hello, Cletus? Wink, is that you? Why are you talking so funny?
I'm not talking funny. I sound exactly like Wink. A phonetically trained ear would hear that right away.
Stop blabbering nonsense and get to the point. You know good and well that time is running out. Tell me, have you been able to track down my fiancé?
Ex-fiancé, you mean?
I mean Goal, my fiancé. Wait, I've got the picture you wanted. You can print it as a slide. And here's a picture of the cartridge that holds the ascension codes.
Ascension codes? Uh-huh. That nincompoop is tough. He's not giving up.
Excuse me?
My income group's not enough for living it up.
That should be the least of your worries right now. Do you need any more materials?
Where are you, anyway?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, yeah. Good question. Why, I wonder?
Because of the handover later?
My answer would have been more plausible, but yes, exactly.
I'm in an Organon blast tower, directly on the cruiser route to Porta Fisco. You'll find the coordinates on the next slide. But let me know in advance when you're going to show up here, or the Organon will see to it that your submersible never sees the surface again. Do you get that?
Why do you need those ascension codes again?
But I already told you.
Yes, but your pronunciation leaves a lot to be desired.
I'll explain it to you just one more time. The last high boat will be leaving Deponia from Porta Fisco in a week. So if I don't have the ascension codes by tomorrow, I won't be able to get back to Elysium in time.
Now that would be a disaster.
You said it. Actually, I shouldn't be telling you any of this, but I'm doing so anyway, because I know about the importance of motivating underlings. For reasons that are really none of your business, I must tell the Council of Elders in Elysium that Deponia is uninhabited. An awful lot depends on that. Everything else is insignificant.
Right.
Ulysses, the Organon's prime controller, takes no risks. If my report doesn't reach Elysium in time, he will see to it that Deponia is indeed uninhabited.
Say what? I mean,
what did you say?
The Organon has the means to turn the entire area around the Rust Red Sea into a desert. If I haven't got my hands on the ascension codes by tomorrow, they will drop a bomb from this blast tower. As a result, all life on Deponia would probably be extinguished. This slide provides the proof.
But then you would be dead too.
Oh, bravo. You're beginning to see why it's so important to me to get Goal back. I hope you'll be sufficiently motivated now to find her. Cletus, out.
Just a moment. Oh, blast it.
What do I do now? If Cletus doesn't get the ascension codes by tomorrow, then all life on Deponia will be eradicated. But if he does get them, all of Deponia will be destroyed. I have to beat him to it somehow. Looks like it all depends on how fast I can bring Goal around. In other words, on my charms. It can't be so hard then.
Yeah, I got the slides. Hey, do this again? No, right?
Hello, Cletus.
Rats, he isn't answering.
Okay.
Wait a minute. There's a little sign here. No dog. And underneath is a cute puppy who isn't a member. Normally, I ignore it. But hey, that...
Do we have dogs? No, I don't know about dogs.
Wait a minute. And but hey.
Not dogs allowed.
Go, go, Rufus! That always worked before.
Do I have to raise it up? I don't think so, right? I think the curtains are behind that. I think it's behind the curtains. I don't think this lady needs anything. Can I use this?
Huh? Where did my golden dragon... I must have lost it. Ouch! Oh! Huh. I must have tripped. Hey, so this...
I want to go to the guy.
I
Let's
sure fooled him.
see. Wait, I don't think I can use it here.
Hey, if you're
Huh? Where did my gold...
Fudge.
Hey, I only have...
Ouch! Oh! Huh. I must have tripped. So...
I need to hear. Okay, this is for the date. For the ashes, maybe? I need the coals for here. The weapon shop.
I'm gonna have to brood on this. I'm gonna have to...
What is it this time? I told, Sora. What do you want?
Somehow you remind me of my girlfriend. At least one particular third of her.
Is she that fat?
No, I was talking about the temperamental part of her.
Fat and cranky, then. Yeah, don't...
I can go in here, but I can't do nothing else. Oh, okay.
Whatever may lie, and
Thinking maybe that, but can't even mess with that, so doesn't matter. Oh, kind of stuck. Kind of stuck. Generator, let's take it the music. Oh.
I don't need any more equipment for that. I can rely complete. Huh. The floating black market is in the middle of the rust-red sea, far from the cruiser routes of the Organon. That's...
Yeah, that's not anything I need right now.
Hello again.
Ah, Rufus, how are you getting on?
We really have to put Gold back together again.
I'm working on it. Simply persuade her to undergo the surgery. Use the remote to, once you have convinced all three, send them to me. I'll see to the rest.
What went wrong?
Looks like Gilligan actually palmed off the wrong cartridges on you. Gold's mind is now distributed over 3. Each cartridge contains different aspects.
Well, it's no big deal.
Yeah,
If
I
you
got
know
you.
one side of her, you know them all.
Not really.
So, which one is the real Gold?
Every one of them. And none of them.
Huh? Just like breeding mimicry wombats.
What? No. Each of the 3 goals represents one side of the real goal, but the whole is more than the sum of...
Yeah, just like the wombats. Those critters breed like crazy if you don't watch out.
What? No. Never mind. Let's just say we need all 3 goals. I cannot put them back together without their consent.
Hey, I almost lost a finger once that way. How does switching...
Use the remote. That way you can brief depending on which cartridge and the mind...
Cool.
Yeah,
Usually at this point...
So the other... I'm just quite the opposite. Super cool.
Oh.
Nice office.
Gee, thanks, Rufus.
Now, I would have furnished it a bit differently, but it's still not bad.
Yes, I know. The shielding of the generator resonates rather awkwardly with the induction field of the magnetic solenoid coil in the main capacitor. But What would you do if you had oscillation frequencies of 6 gigahertz and more with a constant 30 Teslas?
Oh, yeah, let me see. I would move the generator a little more to the left.
But with this kind of field intensity, wouldn't that be too dangerous? I would hate to accidentally create a neutron star in my office.
Yeah, well...
You know what we're talking about, don't you?
Of course I know, and I still say more to the left.
If you think so, have you noticed anything else?
Can I borrow some tools from you?
Go ahead. Help yourself. All I need to do now is make a few fine adjustments. For that, I just need a hammer and some chewing gum.
Yeah, sounds good. What's that funny apparatus in the lock next door?
Don't you mess with that, kid. It is part of an experiment designed to revive dead brain tissue by means of well-aimed electrical impulses. But there are a few obnoxious side effects that so far I haven't been able to remedy.
What kind of side effects?
The electrical field is so strong that space will fold around the generator, and the resulting creases are really hard to iron out.
What's the freezer for?
That's where I keep the spare brains for my operations. And my lunchbox, of course. But right now, it's empty.
Plenty of ice, no brains, and nothing to eat? Sounds like a fashion show to me. My office was and bigger.
Really?
Yep. There were also more, and it also had more of those things next to the door. Precisely. I'll be off then.
Quite.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll come back to it if I need a couple of ice cubes for my drink. I'll come back to it. Does it have juice?
Don't play around with it. If you aren't careful, you can open up.
Black would be. With maybe a... Huh? Where must have... Considering that Crane supposedly owns only things he really needs, his junk is awfully useless.
Okay, I am officially stuck.
Great, now the pipes, but it didn't do me in. I'd better... And keep it in the back of my mind. No, this calls for handiwork. Hello, testing. Attention, attention. Will the captain of the trawler with the license number please report to the harbor master's office? Your trawler is on fire, and your wife is fooling around.
There's nothing here. I was like, where does the green pipe go to? But it doesn't go to anything.
Da. Hello? Testing. Attention. I repeat.
Oh, gotta stretch. Now what I'm supposed to do is just see. Sit. Oh, not there. What the heck is it? Oh. With the harbor? No, it's outside. It's the harbor, right? Yeah. Talk to this guy one more time.
Yoo-hoo! Aren't you? What are you?
Okay, there's this temperament athletic
Okay,
woman.
there's this.
You need to say so you must show her you is un sbavaglio, a daredevil. See, you must become a stingante insecto. You must
Act like a prick.
no, a poke and a prod.
I don't need him. Yeah. Riva.
Poke and prod.
Huh? What the?
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'll have the same again. What do you want?
Hey!
Are you trying to hit on? Save.
Hey! You got me all wrong. I'll find a way.
As weak as your head?
As weak as. Wait here.
No threat.
I'll tell her about my heroic raid. First, I have to make. She doesn't look as hungry as Lady. Does that make sense? After all, the remote only exchanges. Although, that would be a cool idea. I like the feeling. It should a bit or I'll. There's no need. I want or whatever. There's no. I want or whatever. But's not quite like or rap. The idea was. The mating song of.
Just for the music. Oh, I'm stuck. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I haven't seen the dog anywhere.
Hey, hands off the tree.
Okay. What? That wasn't my hands. Because I did it with my feet.
Oh God.
You see? Here, feet. Boom. Oh, come on. That was funny. Oh. What happened? And why does my back suddenly feel like somebody scratched the word revenge into it with a rusty rake? Ugh.
Oh, a rake.
Stress.
Oh, wrong one. There we go. Spade. What do I do with that?
This spade knows how to behave better than that darn rake. I've got enough loose dirt. If I need more soil, I should look for an appropriate container. I'm gonna have to brood on this idea for a while longer. I never touch stuff that's upstream. I've got enough loose. If I need more, terrific. Even more filth. What an ugly nest. It must belong.
Okay, so I got a shovel. What do I do with the shovel?
This spade knows how to behave better than that darn rake. That may be just dirt, but it's no worse than the rest of the stuff I carry around. My stuff is filthy. I don't need to drag it through the... My stuff is filthy. I don't need to...
What do I do with dirt? Dirt.
I'm gonna have to brood on this. I already hooked that. I already hooked. Look at this.
Scram!
What if I want to fish here too?
I'm not buying that. You ain't no fisherman. Just look at you. And you're obviously missing the obligatory fisherman's luck.
What if I prove to you that I am a fisherman?
I'd like to see that.
Well, you will.
Fine. And now, shoot!
I'm not a fisherman yet.
Oh, so let me oh.
I'm gonna have to brood on this. This would indeed make, but that's a cold side. This idea is a...
Dirt. What do I do with dirt?
Yoo-hoo! Wait a minute. What is that?
Oh, I was actually like, what?
That's good. What will it be?
Another cucumber, please.
Sorry, no can do. For one thing, they are no longer grown because of certain incidents. Partial paralysis, skin irritations, spontaneous genius. Also, it's strictly one to a customer.
It was really good, you know.
Excuse me.
Get what you...
See you later.
That. I never throw any. That's my little.
Okay, let me go to this dude's house.
There's still weeds. Weeds. You can't even make a salad out of them. Not even if you like salad. I don't want it to get... There's already...
Hands off the...
Aw. I could reach it easy, but as long as it meets... It should be possible. A toolbox? No. But... My stuff... I don't... My stuff... I don't... My thing... But it's not like a... Empty except for the bird droppings.
Bird droppings. What bird
You can't
droppings?
build a functional bird. I've really... You can't build. I've really. I'm gonna have to brew.
Okay, I can't. I gotta do it.
Just a sec. How can I help?
I'd like to order.
Just make.
Oh, I don't want to skip it. 2, 3, 4. Downsize minus size Super size plus 5 cents. One to big, big to none, big to zero, big to none, one to big, big to cup, cup to none. 1 cent. So it's still 1 cent. I don't know what I'm trying to do though. Am I trying to make it 0 cents or actually pay for something? Change 1 to a cup. 4 cents. Minus 0. Then we change that to the drink to 0. About $2. Change that into cup. 0. Oh. 2 cents. That's without 3. So it's got 4, 3, 2. 2. I need one of these. I'm gonna do this, lower it down to this, and then go down. It's 5 cents. So that's, yeah, that'll be $1 for the 2. $2. Yeah, that's just $1. Okay, I'm gonna have to skip it because I don't know what they want me to do. They want me to go 0 or?
Is this your order?
Yeah. Well, no, you're sorry. Huh. The lady goal won't.
Yeah, I know that. Maybe 3. 1. No, nothing converts to a. Yeah, nothing converts to a.
Is this your order?
Thing.
No, you're right. Sorry.
Just a sec. Okay.
I'd like to reserve it
for 2. Just a moment.
Did I do that? I don't think so.
There may be a second sacrifice. How shall I proceed?
Porto nominem hasor modiner confuginox. Liomon fabemon in advance.
Oh, right. I'll let him know then.
Boy, they really know how to treat a customer.
Unfortunately, we cannot accept any more reservations for tonight. The only free table is reserved for our regulars.
I'd like to order some.
Just. Is this your order?
Yes. Why?
Right. That comes to 0 zloty.
I knew
that
it.
Deserves a large tip. Let's say 30%.
How very generous.
And you can keep the change.
Heck, do you go to 0?
Huh. I can't wait to see if my proverbial tinkerer's luck has landed me a trial membership in. The greatest happiness is to see others smile. Darn it, another loser. I'd like to order the same.
Unusual. Coming up.
You catch the biggest fish with patience. Darn it, another loser. I'd like to order the same again.
One usual, coming up.
How do you get
Who
0?
needs a trial membership in the Platypus Club when he has health and friends? Darn it, another loser. I'd like to order the same again.
One usual, coming up.
Luck is with the fisherman. Darn it, another loser. I'd like to order the same.
One usual.
Help, I've fallen. Darn it. I'd like to order this one. I've already solved.
You already solved the puzzle. Oh, I wish I saved before I did that.
Take a fortune cookie to the fisherman, you blockhead. Darn it, another loser. I'd like to order the same again.
One usual.
Did it really tell me?
What's that supposed to be?
A fortune cookie. Since you're bragging about your oh-so-terrific fisherman's luck, maybe you could prove it for a change.
Huh, if that's all. There you go. I won. Hooray.
What? Show me.
Nothing doing. I won that. And I always wanted to be, a member of the Platypus Club.
But it was my cookie.
Ah, shut up. Here's your stupid membership card. I'm already a member of that silly club. Once accidentally fell on a scratch card. And now, leave me alone with your nonsense.
Welcome again.
Grab a bus, Platypus.
Yes, I will.
The day started out so nice. Breakneck high wire acrobatics, brain surgery gone horribly wrong, and then suddenly I'm a trial member of the Platypus Club. I'm a member of the Platypus Club now.
Congratulations! You are now officially part of the platypus community.
Will I be expected to shave my head or wear robes?
Nope, but you get a free copy of the Platypus Field Guide.
Is there no way to avoid that?
Keep it safe. Someday it might save your life.
Okay.
The Big Platypus Field Guide, 3rd edition. Let's see if it says anything useful in there. This is interesting. Apparently, in every generation, there is one platypus of each type that guards the nests against thieves. The eggs of these nest guardians are well hidden by the mother. There are 4 types of platypus, so a total of 4 nest guardians. Of course, I just need to find the 4 nest guardian eggs and hatch them. Then the corresponding platypuses won't be on the menu anymore, and I can finally invite Goal to dinner. This plan is like so crazy, it just has to work. It says here that earth platypuses hide their eggs in the soil. It's a good thing I'm not on an island made of flotsam.
I know where this one's at. I know where a lot of them is at.
It says here that flying platypuses hide their eggs in high places.
It was
They
in
seem
the
to
sock.
be very acrobatic, just like me. It says here that fire platypuses hide their eggs in hot geysers. Geysers? There's nothing like that around here.
Oh, and the thing, yeah.
It says here that water platypuses hide their eggs near the shore. Well, great. It's not easy to find a place on this hunk of flotsam to which that doesn't apply.
This one, I don't know if I know where it's at. Oh, yeah, I do. Garden. The furnace. In the sock. And then in the gondola.
Strange illustration. Looks like the artist didn't know what a landing net is, or didn't know how to draw.
It's right there.
According to the field guide, this is a flying platypus egg. Cool! That's just what my collection was missing.
Also, I just couldn't grab them on time at the time.
Ha-ha! Yeah, well. Hey, stop right there. I don't think I can pull this off without tools. Perhaps these two rocks and the meerkat trap over there could help.
I lost the other rock. Yeah, I lost the rock. That was weird. Where did that rock go? Where did the rock go? Where did the freaking rock go? Are you serious? Are they supposed to disappear? Okay. Of course, he goes there. Oh my god. Oh, you little frickin' weasel. I don't know what you are. Down, up, right, down, up. Okay, that was two down. 2 up. Down, down, up. 2 up. 2 down. Up, up, 2 down. Up, 2 up. Down, 2 down. Up. Okay, it didn't go up. Up, 2 up. 2 down. Up. Down. 2 up. Down. 2. Okay. Actually, you stay there. Stay there. Down. Up. Yeah, I don't know. How are you supposed to do this? Okay, I am never gonna get this.
Ah, gotcha. You thought you could fool me, didn't ya? But the wiser man never gives in.
I gave it. Harbor. There's this one. And then the one in the furnace.
According to the field guide, this is a water platypus egg. Cool! That's just what my collection was missing.
Oh, sole mio.
According to the field guide, cool! That's just what my Oh, crap. According to the field, I bet I could, but I bet it says there is only one of this kind per According to the, I bet I, but it says.
Maybe I have to turn it on.
According to the, I bet, but it says that. According to the field guide, this is a fire platypus egg. Cool! That's just what my collection was missing. Oh, crap.
Oh crap, what?
It says here that fire platypuses hide their eggs in hot geysers. Geysers? There's nothing like that around here. Water platypuses hatch, excuse me, in the mouths of living zebrafish? Hey, disgusting. It also says here that zebrafish are freshwater fish. It may be difficult to find any here. It's still good. According to the field guide, I bet I could, but it said my stuff is filthy. I don't need to. According to the field guide, earth platypuses brood in frozen soil. So far, so good.
Frozen.
There's no need to wash my stuff. I want to prepare a brain operation, not open an ice cream parlor, or whatever it is that you...
Actually, it wasn't here.
Who do we have here? Gucci-goo! Well, hello! So young and already so aggressive. Here, Platty Platty. Well, hello. So young.
I can't catch it, can I? Yeah. I still don't know what the bucket does. Do I have anything that I can color? I don't see nothing. Sugar. Oh. There's nothing here, right? I'm missing anything. Okay, nothing here either, right? No, just the furnace. Which I need to turn on, I guess.
According to the...
If you're looking, I only have things I really need.
Oh, is he?
Hey, hands off! I only have things.
I've got something for you.
No thanks. I have.
You look hungry.
I don't need charity. I have everything I need.
Did I offer you anything?
What is this?
The organon is...
Typical.
Were you even... They want to blow... Don't you want to do it?
But of course. I shall write. I shall call.
And this poem...
Not really. The masses are always too...
Really? I don't doubt he'll want to sell it. Antenna.
I've got something.
No thanks. I have...
A lamp? I don't have a lamp. Sugar? No, he wants sugar. Apple, toothbrush.
That is so pitiful. I don't know if I should laugh or cry. I'll try laughing. Oh yeah, good decision. That is so pitiful.
What?
I don't know if I should laugh or... I'll try laughing. Oh yeah.
Why is he laughing
That
at the
is-
coal?
Oh yeah. And what's...
The ashes. I can't... Not...
Oh. If you suck at everything, you might as well...
Poet. Let's become a poet too. Oh, you beat me up. Okay. Weapons. I think I turned this on and maybe it blows it out, and then it blows it out, put it in here. Heats up, I don't know.
Hello?
Nothing.
I repeat.
Dude.
And there's nothing until I can actually talk to the guy. Where is the bar? I forgot where the bar is at. Oh. Oh, right here. No. Yeah.
May I bother you again?
Aren't you gonna do that anyway?
I want to. Well, the last time I. Yep.
What? Those aren't official. They might be low. Come.
I'll be up there.
I need a dog. I think I need a dog.
According to the field guide, this at least. Yoo-hoo! Arriva.
Little Venice. I want this. So, picture of a puppy. Puppy doesn't do
Wait a
nothing.
minute. No dogs allowed. And underneath is a cute puppy who isn't a member of unorganized crime. Normally, I ignore any sort, but hey, that puppy.
Man, I don't even know what chapter I'm on. I'm probably still on chapter 1 or whatever.
Great. Now the pipe's, but it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back of my mind.
Oh, wait, wrong way.
Great. Now the pipe, but it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back.
Where was this?
Dude.
There we go.
Hello?
What does this do?
Testing. Attention. Will the captain of the trawler, your and
Do I have anything? No, I don't. Right.
This idea is a. I have no idea what. They're always the first thing to break. I have no idea. They're always the. I have no idea what airbags are supposed to be good for. They're always the first thing. I have no idea. They're always the.
Nothing.
There's no need to walk. I want to prepare whatever it. Out! Oh! Huh. I must have. So this.
Hey, if you
Huh?
if you're looking, I own.
Oh shoot, is that my phone? My phone's about to die.
Oopsie, I must have nodded off for a moment.
No problem. As long as you didn't have any direct skin contact with the bar, that is.
You're... Oh, it's you! How nice!
What do I have to?
We need to just like Janosch.
But then.
Of course.
Will you come along?
In the face.
I thought.
No!
I was actually.
Don't you know it takes...
Actually.
Oh, here I was. Just like you.
Well, it's just that I prefer recreational. Hey.
What's
not. Wait here. I'll be right back.
Yay!
I'm so.
What the heck? What was that? Nothing? That was weird.
Oh, sole mio.
I can't go to that boat, right? Yeah.
Oh, sole.
I can go in here.
Hello, Cletus.
Yeah, it doesn't pick up. Can I click on this? Oh my god, I could have clicked on that.
Kitty! Oh, how cute!
Now can I open it?
Wait a minute. No, and underneath is a cute puppy who isn't a member of unorganized crime. Normally I ignore, but hey.
Maybe he wants a fish.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Yummy din din. Strange, it's not even blinking.
Bigger fish.
Shaving the house cat of a criminal syndicate would be really extreme. I'll keep that idea in mind. Shaving the house cat of a criminal syndicate would be really extreme. I'll keep that idea in mind. I'll keep that idea. Wait a minute. No. And normally, but
I can't push the button no more. Is that it?
kitty. Oh. Shaving the house cat of a criminal syndicate would be really extreme. I'll keep that idea in mind. Whatever may lie behind this door, I am ready for it.
Nothing.
I'll keep that idea.
Maybe I'm missing something.
Shaving the house cat of a criminal syndicate would be really extreme. I'll keep that idea in mind. Kitty! Oh, how cute! There's no need to. I want to prepare whatever it is. Hide my stuff. Why don't like cayenne pepper or rat? I'm sure I could come up with, but the idea. There's no need. I want to put whatever. My thing, but it's not like. How whatever may lie behind this door, I am ready for it.
I don't know how long I've been on this.
Ouch! Oh, ha! Oh! Huh. I must have tripped over something. Hey, that was the golden dragon of invisibility. So this is where I lost it.
Hey, if I only. Hey!
I thought you only had things you... And that doesn't look absolutely essential.
I said, hands off.
Why does everybody always say...
Hey, if you... Hey, if you... I only have...
Knock, knock. You're such... is... See you...
Hey, hands off! The ashes of my poor mother.
I thought you only had things you really need here, and that doesn't look absolutely essential.
I said, hands off!
Why does everybody always say that?
Hey, hands off! If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things I...
Hey, Dad.
What can't you see your...
Stop.
What do you want to... The platypus dishes must... I don't... Deal. Just promise.
Too late. I already said deal. I haven't told...
What?
I'll tell... Don't go...
For not... Hands off the ornamental fish.
Hey, I just wanted to pet them.
I said no.
Aw, man.
I see something, but I read up something and I don't know if it's true.
Hey!
So supposedly, when I gave him the memo,
If you suck at every...
he's supposed to give me all this stuff too. But now he can't?
If you...
And I feel like I need that stuff. Yeah.
The ashes of my...
I thought you... And I...
Look,
Why does everybody... Knock, knock.
don't talk to him. Come on.
See...
I can't use that. That would just disappear.
Hey!
I just want to check this one, because if it is weird, then that's weird. Dock. 7. Box. Good. Yeah. Shotgun, get the romantic magic sheet. Weapon shop. Pipe. Diverted. Okay, crabs. Door. I don't care about everything. I just want to know about this. About this. Yeah. Okay, look around the room. Look at the plant at the left. Water memo, bread memo, coal memo. Coal memo? Look at the... Wait, is there more stuff? A window. What?
This is no luxury villa. The whole wall is open here.
That's called a picture window, Rufus. This way I always have an eye on the entire black market.
But there's a terrible draft.
The floor heating is actually supposed to compensate for that. I need coal.
I need the coal, the urn, and the thread.
Can't you do anything on your own?
That is why I have servants.
Oh yeah? Do they wipe your butt, too?
Oh, that reminds me.
Stop
need
scribbling.
toilet
Haven't you noticed that this doesn't save you any time? On the contrary, you spend all your time writing notes.
Mind your tone, young man.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, wonderful. Now I've lost my thread of thought. What was I going to
There
write
it
down?
is.
Ah.
Okay, that's
that
all I
was
wanted
it.
to know.
I need thread.
Hopefully this can help me continue. Because I was reading one, and it said all you needed was the water, the bread, and the candle, and that's all. And then it said you can grab everything else. But another one said you can look at the window, and that's where you get the rest.
Guess what I have here?
The other thing didn't say that, so I was
Bingo!
like, oh well.
I need coal. What else? There goes the coal.
I think once I get once I finish this, it just be like take everything.
Here I am again, and this time...
Just take everything you can find.
There you go.
I don't need anything at all anymore, except for a quiet moment to cry myself to sleep. Hey! What are you doing?
You said I can take everything.
But those are my mother's ashes.
Hey, I didn't make the rules. I just bent them a little.
And that's everything. Now I can do this and go back up here, go up here, do this, and the pipe. Then
If I
grab
could
this.
stretch the pen, but what should I use to fasten it? Obviously, I'm still missing a component. Oh.
Wait, what? The hook?
I could use that to fasten the pants somewhere. But how do I fasten the hook to the pants? Obviously, I'm still missing a component. I'll bear it in mind.
Bread.
And they say I don't know anything about fishing. I've built a fully functional hook doohickey. Good idea. Now, I just have to fasten the end somewhere, and I'll have the perfect catapult.
I don't know what that did.
Nothing happened. My pants catapult is almost finished. All that's missing is ammunition.
And what would be the ammunition? I doubt it.
I know. But this would be completely unsuitable.
How about coal?
I know, but this...
Yeah. Think I'm missing something. Oh, wait. There it is. I knew something was there.
slim pickings. I have enough lint like this on my coat.
Lint. What is lint used for?
Hey, there's a heap of ashes in there that I dumped into the flagomat. Maybe I can use them again.
This one, was this one up there? No, right?
According to the field guide, this is the breeding ground of the local water platypus colony. This is where platypus experts find the ingredients for a variety of culinary delicacies, at least as long as the nests are unguarded. Soon, I can open a zoo. Oh boy, I can hardly... I've got...
Where am I? I don't think that's it. It would break. Oh, that's not it. Oh, it is? Oh my god.
Exactly. I just have to untie the knot, and then... Hey, what's going on? I can't get this stupid knot open. Aw, why did I have to be such a gifted knotter? Exactly. My platypus catapult is loaded. Well then... Whoa! A perfect trajectory! I'm sure that can be used a second time. I'm sure I could come up with it, but I'm not even my stuff. It should be possible to build something useful out of it. A landing net for flying platypuses? No. Actually, yes, of course. That looks just like the landing net from the picture in the field guide.
Is it? I thought it was gonna be the
I'm such
spade.
a brilliant inventor. Otherwise, I would have had to practice trial and error forever.
Oh, there it is. How do you do this?
Here, Platty Platty. Stupid critter. Here, Platty Platty. Stupid critter.
Do I have to be inside again?
The Flagomat only
There's nowhere I can do this.
Here, Platty Platty. Stupid critter.
Hey, hands up!
Okay.
Hey!
Okay. Here, Platty Platty.
Where the heck do I get this thing?
Stupid critter. That already has enough crumbs on. You know, I should think about...
No, that's my bread.
Here, Platty. Look at the yummies that Papa Rufus has.
I thought that was my bread.
Here, Platty Platty. Ha! Got it.
Yeah, that's one. Let's go get the other one. Wrong way. Wait, I don't have it no more? What if I close it? Wouldn't they die? Or is that like catching it? Oh god.
It may not be a water platypus, but it swims like one. Here, Platty Platty. Well, hello. So young and already so
Oh,
aggressive.
I can't grab it, right? Yeah. Oh, freeze it. There you go.
Ah, no. The ice block is stuck tight. I probably need tools.
What kind of tool?
I should be able to free it from the ice with that.
Oh, nice.
Ah, cold.
Okay, now that I have the coal, I can do this one. How do you turn it on? With a candle, right?
I would, but it's not burning.
Maybe with the electric?
A little more power here certainly couldn't hurt.
Don't play around if you want.
Grumble,
No? Is there... There's nothing here. I need a lit candle maybe, but I don't know where they at. I need to look everywhere. Lit candle. Lit candle. Not here. Not here. Oh, here. Candle. Lit. There you go.
You should always keep an open flame in your overcoat.
No, wrong one. Okay, after this, I don't know what I do. I mean, I could probably get him, but he's probably gonna be hot.
Yeah! Burn, baby, burn! According to the field guide, this is a cool.
Hot. Oh god, okay, that's where it went.
Darn it. The egg hopped into the pipe system completely by itself. I have to get it out of there somehow.
Oh snap. Okay, so it's going in a circle. How do you spin it? Oh, there you go. This. Okay. And where do I want to come out? Right here. Pipe. Okay. So it's gonna come out this way. Looks like it needs to come back this way though. Oh no, this is the exit. Okay. So it needs to come out from here. What does this do? Oh, it comes out here. I need something attached to this. Blue? Is blue okay? Just try that one. Okay. That goes there. Goes here. Okay, that's a small circle. What happens if I go here? It still goes down, right? Yeah. So either way, this goes down. And then this one goes here. Where does this go? Up? Yeah, this just goes up. Okay. Not this way. That just keeps going in a circle though. Yeah, this goes left. This goes left, so it keeps going left. Oh, and it goes down. Nope, doesn't go down. I need this come here. I need something to attach to this one. There you go, this one. Then this one attached. Is this one? No. It needs to come up here. How do you reverse it? That's like the backwards. How about that? And then goes down. Up. Wait, what? What's this? There's no reverse. I need the, I don't know what I need. Still keeps going left. Like there's nothing to change it, I guess. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. I did not see that one. Can I grab it? I can.
Hot, 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 hot! Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. Kind of cute.
Okay, I got a flying and an earth. Let's do the last one.
Yoo-hoo again.
Scram!
I'm very, very...
Have you ever seen ears on a fish? Most important thing about fishing is fisherman's luck. If you're a fisherman, you'd know that.
But...
Shoot!
I caught this.
Look at this! A fine specimen, wouldn't you say?
What the? Don't tell me you caught that!
Sure looks like it.
Holy haddock! Perhaps I misjudged you. Just how is that possible when you have so little fisherman's luck? What's your secret, buddy?
I use a special kind of bait.
Ha! And now he claims to have a... Wait a minute. Bait is important. And you must have caught that razorfish somehow. Could it be that you've really got a special bait?
Are you calling me a liar?
Not if you show me your bait.
Huh, what's in it for me?
Well, I could offer you a tiger fish.
An
Nice.
ordinary tiger fish against my fantastic special bait? You must be a few worms short of a can.
Forget it then.
Forget it then, like, so totally.
Ha! See if I care. If you want a tiger fish at some point, bring me your special bait. If not, shoot! What's that supposed to be?
What do you think? My special bait, of course.
That really does look like genuine bait. All right, maybe you do know how to fish. You can take a tiger fish.
Hey, stand still. Bummer.
Are you serious? You can't even catch a fish that's already on land?
I didn't want it. It was suffering from epilepsy.
Yeah, whatever. Keep your bait until you really want to fish. Otherwise, beat it.
I've got almost all the components for a fishing rod.
No, nothing. No, that doesn't use it. Oh.
He wants his peace and quiet. He can have it.
Okay, now show me.
What's that supposed to...
What do you think, my special...
All right, maybe you can take...
The bait grabs the fish, and it's asleep.
Ha! Got it! Congratulations, Mr. Fisherman. Now give me the bait.
Huh. I don't know. It's a pretty tiny fish and really big bait. All right. Anything to shut you up.
Now the book said it had to be a white one.
Water platypuses hatch, excuse me, in the mouths of living zebrafish? Hey,
that's why it has
disgusting.
white paint
It also
bucket.
says here that zebrafish are freshwater fish. It may be difficult to find any here.
White. Let's see. Where is... There you go.
Voila! A zebrafish.
Now what?
According to the field guide, water platypuses hatch their young in the mouths of living zebrafish. So far, so good.
Gotta wake it up. I think it will die though.
Of course. Ha! I could restore the poor fish to life with a couple of
Wait,
targeted
what?
electric
No, that's
shocks.
gonna die.
All those hours under Dr. Gizmo's defibrillator are finally paying off.
Rufus, what are you doing out there? Stop that right now. The generator is beginning to overload. The energy flow is off the scale. Space is already beginning to bend.
Just a second. Come on, Fishbirds. Live! Live! I did it! It's alive!
Rufus, damn it!
Yeah, okay. Whatever that was, it was extremely cool. But now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water. Otherwise, it won't enjoy its existence as a zombie.
Water?
Hang on, Frankenfish.
Oh,
Hang on, Frank.
okay. The fish tank.
Hey, what's that twitching? Uh-oh. It doesn't look like Frankenfish is doing too well. But now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water. The twitching...
Gonna eat all the fish, isn't it? Damn, my freaking mouse. I don't know if it's my mouse or the game.
Too late. It's already dead. Too late. It's already dead. Too late. It's already dead.
What? You're kidding me.
Too late. It's already...
You're kidding me.
Too late. It's already dead.
I think I gotta revive it again. Let's do that again.
Of course. Ha! Oh.
Rufus,
Just come. I did it! It's alive!
Rufus, damn it!
Yeah, okay. Whatever that was. It was extremely... But otherwise, it won't enjoy its Hang on, Frankenfish. Hey, what's that twitching? Uh-oh. It doesn't look like Frankenfish is doing too well. But now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water.
Yeah. So I gotta do this repeatedly. I just went straight over there.
Frankenfish. Cute. But I should hurry. I have to take him someplace where he can brood in peace.
And then I jump. And then I put him in water.
Hang on, Frankenfish. I have to take him someplace.
I just don't want him to die. Okay.
Rufus, what are you doing?
Don't try to stop me. I have to save the life of a fish. It was a brief but fulfilling existence.
Okay.
You worthless idiot! Remove that monster from my aquarium immediately.
Come to Papa.
Okay, I think I got all of them now. Now, Earth goes here. Flying, water, Earth.
Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard.
Cool.
It's kind of cute.
And then, water. Oh, flying.
According to the field guide, this is the butt an expert like...
Oh, it was the water? No, it can't be the water. Please grab it.
Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard.
Nice.
Kind of cute. Water platypus seems to be no longer on the menu.
There's one more flying. Where was the flying one? It's fire. That's water. Where is the flying one go? That's fire. This, no. Oh. Here.
Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. It's kind of cute. Yeah, flying platypus is off the menu for now.
Just a second. How can I help you? As I tried my best, oh nameless one. He just wouldn't stand on the trapdoor.
Noctus porem pastividor.
There's a trapdoor.
Yes, I also think he'll be back.
Great service.
Hey,
I don't think
Dad.
he has anything to say.
What is it now? Can't you see your old man is busy?
I did it? I did
I
what?
did it. The menu at Chez Schlumpy
Oh, I
is
did do it. Yeah, he wanted to know that.
Took you long enough. Had to go looking for platypus eggs first, did you?
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, the very thought is absolutely hilarious. So will you let me reserve a table now?
No.
No!
No! There's more to a date than fine food and a grand view, Rufus.
No! As in, no?
Yes. You also need to impress the lady with your manners. This is an Elysian we're talking about, right?
I've got burns and blisters, 2 chilblains, and several platypus bites, and you say no?
What about a poem?
Got burns and blisters, that's no lie. You still want more? Don't make me cry.
Not for me, for the lady.
Nah, somehow I can't imagine that poem would please her.
I can see it now. The sunset is magically reflected in the champagne, making the sparkles light up her tresses of gold.
It's more like orangey.
Schlumpy is serving dessert, and then I recite the poem.
You mean I recite the poem?
Yes, of course. You. Well, are you well versed in the lyrical arts?
Sure, well enough to tootle my own horn.
No reason to worry. I happen to be a master poet. I just have to read through a few more volumes of poetry until I find the right verses.
No, Dad, that'll take forever.
Patience is the most prominent feature of a romantic, Rufus. No poem, no table. Got it?
He'd better think again. I've been listening to that doddering old fool long enough. I'm going to solve this problem my own way, a la Rufus, with another truly brilliant move. I know which words I'll use to impress Goal.
Don't make a fool of yourself.
Too late. I bet I can...
That's what you said back then when you were playing Blind Man's Bluff. It took you 3 days to find your way home, and 2 years until you had paid off what you owed me from the bet.
Don't go away. I'll be back soon.
Forget that line. Not even an 8-year-old would buy it.
Let's talk to this guy since he's a poet.
Knock, knock.
You again?
You know quite a bit about poetry, don't you?
I'd be a lousy poet if I didn't.
Was that a yes or a no?
Please don't tell me you need my help with a poem. No.
But it's for a lady. And,
most importantly, it has to come from within you.
Isn't it also important that it rhymes? You know, towards the end.
Not necessarily.
And the meter. What about that?
No matter, as long as it comes from the heart. Just give it a try.
Disco.
A junk dealer from Porto Fisco once met a nice girl in a disco. He said, "You have class." But she said, "I'll pass." She thought it too much of a risco.
Not bad at all. It's amusing. The meter works perfectly, and it's even a love story in the broadest sense. Bravo! I think you're ready.
What? But no.
Go get her, Tiger.
I have a feeling he was only trying to get rid of me. Knock, knock. I still need...
No, there's a poet. Just give it a...
Your hair is like flowers without the stalks. Fallen angel, let's go for walks.
Not bad.
Oh,
The
God.
message is... And bravo!
What?
Go.
Knock,
Another
knock.
one.
I still...
No, there's just...
Bad punzel, bad punzel. Ringle, wrangle, runzel.
Not bad. It's original. Bravo!
What?
Go.
Yeah. How about these greeting cards?
I like your pretty face so well.
The
And
hell?
your sweet platypussy smell.
Oh, God.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that.
Welcome again.
Tell me more about these greeting cards.
It's poetry. Platypus poetry.
So, when you've got time, I'd really like you to recite some of your poetry.
Well, buckle up then. Here comes the classic now. I am here. There are you. Platypoo.
Wow. I suddenly feel so...
Inspired? Elated? Moved?
sick. Grab a bus, platypus.
Yes, I will, Ducky Bill.
Now what? I talked to the poet again?
Knock, knock.
You again?
I still need your help with that.
No, you don't. There's a poet lurking in all. Just give it a try.
Here am I, there are you, Platypoo.
Say that again.
Here am I, there are you, Platypoo.
You can't be serious. That is truly atrocious. The very worst I've ever heard. I wasn't going to admit it, but you really need my help.
Will you give me lessons or something like that?
Heavens, no! I know a lost cause when I see one. There is only one thing that can possibly aid you. It's the oldest trick in the poet's book.
Drugs?
Ghost writing.
That's what I meant.
Here, take this bug.
What on earth for?
Stick it in your ear.
But it's still wiggling.
Don't be such a sissy. Stick it in your ear. Then I can whisper the right words to you during your date.
Cool. Like a secret agent.
What he says?
Hey, Dad.
What is it? Can't you see your...
I know which words I'll use to impress Goal.
Don't make a fool.
Too late. I may not be good at waxing eloquent, but I've got this.
What? Earwax?
A prompter. The poet will whisper the right words to me.
That poor wretch who lives below me? What could he possibly whisper to you? Must you really play the piano after midnight? Doesn't sound so romantic to me. But it doesn't matter. I found just the right poem.
I'll do it my way.
Oh, the kid wants to stand on his own 2 feet. Almost. As you like it. Why not? I am going to reserve that table. And you take this.
What is it?
It's the invitation for Goal. According to all the rules of etiquette, when she reads this, she will most certainly show up for our date.
My date, you mean?
Exactly.
It's kind of
But
weird.
First, let me give you a few more hints. From father to son.
Wow, that was pretty moving. He even let me borrow a suit. Maybe he's not such a bad guy after all.
Lady Go.
What just happened? I must... no one...
Forget it. Once the fungal spores have settled into your lungs, you can breathe normally again.
Huh? Oh, heavens, it's... You never give up.
Realizing that is part of knowing me.
Just like living in constant fear of grievous bodily harm.
Exactly. Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of gallantry left under that.
Dinner first. You can go looking for...
Which restaurants did you have in mind? And is it clean?
It's an excellent establishment. Reputable location, fantastic view, and the cuisine is exquisite.
Exquisite cuisine? What are they serving? Mud roast?
Well, it's most certainly not platypus.
No platypus. You're quite sure?
Oh, yes. They've got everything except for platypus.
All right. Why not? At this point, everything sounds fine to me, just as long as it gets me out of this dive. Go ahead then, ask me out. While I'm waiting.
Could I interest you?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh.
Dinner first. You can... It's a rep and...
What do they say?
I guess,
No,
Oh, yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
I gotta give her the invitation.
Wait here. Of course.
That increases the chances that you'll stay.
I can hardly wait to give this to Goal.
What have you got this time?
Well, what do you think? This is an official invitation to a romantic dinner.
Oh, really? This invitation actually meets all the rules of etiquette. Bravo, Rufus. Apparently, I was completely wrong about you. Wait for me later in the old town, all right? I'm looking forward to being able to lay aside a few more prejudices against you and Deponia.
Lay aside certainly sounds great.
Oh, Rufus.
Why didn't she show up?
The heck? Oh no.
I might have guessed that Dad doesn't know the first thing about women. With his terrific tips, it's a miracle that I exist at all. Romance and flowers, my ass. I'm gonna let him have it. Dad? What's been going on here? Flowers? Champagne?
This is kind of weird.
That louse! If this is what it looks like, the old philanderer might as well start digging the grave for his burial at sea. Right. That louse!
Radio equipment memo.
What's this? I need a radio. Why would the old fart need a radio? Unless... Whoa! I don't believe it! First he steals my date, And then my brilliant idea with the prompter. That miserable old dirtbag.
I get the radio first.
Crane!
What is it?
I found something! One last
No!
little
Don't say it!
memo.
I need a radio. Are you dictating these memos to him?
Don't change the subject, just give me the...
Big radio.
Why do you have to do this anyway?
I won't say.
Do I have to get a memo that says I need secrets?
Oh, stock market news.
Oh, come on, Crane. If that doesn't beat all. Stealing my date from right under my nose. Your own son.
Excuse me? You're Rufus's father?
He seems to think that, but I'm not.
That is totally... Oh.
I took him in when I was still mayor of Kuvak. We found him in the garbage, kicking and
What?
screaming. He's a trash baby.
That isn't true.
Examine your feelings, Rufus. I am not your father.
Now you tell me? Have you no decency?
Huh, look who's talking.
Oh, you don't understand. This guy has...
Has what? Standing? Style? A clean suit. You see, unlike you, the captain knows how to treat a lady.
But...
You heard the lady. Do I really need to call an attendant and have you removed by force, kicking and screaming, just like the trash baby that you are?
Really? I'll get you for this.
Ugh, has the wind changed? Something smells a bit off.
Just an insignificant little breeze, dear, that's all.
All right, so I farted. But that doesn't make him better than me. I am so gonna rain on his parade. I will teach him a lesson so tough that it was dropped from the curriculum of the School of Hard Knocks.
So the radio? Give it to this guy?
Hey, you know about
But does
poetry, right?
Sure thing.
Does he
My
have the
platypus poems even made it
earpiece?
to page 3 of the Platypus Daily.
I see I've come to the right place. Here.
Watch this. Radio?
Oh yeah, you'll need it. It's a romantic matter.
Platypus romance or human romance?
Shh, it's starting.
I have prepared something very special for you. The icing on the cake.
Yeah, the
A
platypus.
poem.
It's funny.
In your honor. Okay, here we go. The poem.
Pardon me?
The poem.
Go ahead. That was your cue.
Oh, I've got just the thing.
Give it your all.
You're cuter than a batty wuss. You look just like a platypus? Yuck. What? Hey! What the? Wait!
You were right, Rufus. Seagull is an idiot. It was very noble of you to try and warn me about him. Thank you.
Oh.
I owe you an apology, Rufus. Your foster father may act all sophisticated, but in reality, he is nothing but a sub-illuminated cerebral pygmy.
Yeah, just without the stripes. Now all I have to do is persuade your two other aspects.
I'm sure you will find a way. And I should know. The others are a part of me, after all. To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start. You
What?
are a lot like Cletus, but you have a real backbone, and you aren't such a sissy.
That's true. But don't tell him I said that.
I had better stay here until you manage to persuade the other two. I must admit that I'm actually a little jealous. Totally weird, isn't it?
Okay, next ones. Let's go with Funky? Belt? Whichever. I'm gonna end stream now.
Oh, I must have drifted off again. Did I miss anything?
Yep.
No. That's not.
Okay. Save. Save. And I'm gonna go. See you guys. Have a good one. Goodbye, goodbye.